Hey, Llamas. I had to change something last minute. Sorry, I am getting back. Lovely to see you here, everyone. And I already have questions. Llama, did you update OBS just before streaming? No, but I updated something else before streaming. I mean, I did it just this minute, and I will share all of the information soon. I just need to send the notifications that I am live. Of course, we've got early llamas out there. I am super grateful for you guys that you are the pre-stream hype team out there. Without you, it wouldn't be as fun. Because there is something about it. There's something super cool about it. Knowing that somebody is waiting for you. This is super sweet, llamas. But to the llamas that might have notifications turned on, but maybe they don't see the calendar, I am going to change things out and mention them to make them appear, hopefully. Here, llamas, I summon you. Also, I joined Project Zomboid Discord server, and it turns out that I actually can send notifications out there as well. This is quite new thing to me, so I am going to use that opportunity. And in few other places where I am allowed to. Other than that, I will be right back with you, llamas. We've got some tough choices to make today. So I would like to either make a poll, ask you directly. It's nothing groundbreaking. It was another update for Project Zomboid. That's why I think that we need to figure out what to do next. Should I generate new world, or should I play with the current one, which I decided to do, but later. If something happens to this character, are we supposed to continue playing on the same world, or should I generate the new one? Because it turns out that after today's update, yes, I had update before the stream of Project Zomboid. Turns out that my save is broken. The whole background is black. I don't even see the items, which is super weird. That's why I think that it would be the best to generate new world and I know that they were supposed to change a few locations, so that makes sense. Maybe that's why the previous save game, I mean the one that I currently use, is broken, but it is what it is. The game is still in early access, and we have to keep that in mind, that it is a possibility. Anyway, I can move forward with the Project Zomboid scene, not screen, I mean both. And say hello to all of you llamas. Thanks to Laser, I am allowed to measure my heart rate today as well. So big thanks. Throw a lot of hearts to Mr. Laser. I believe that today it is crucial to see my reactions. Welcome all of the llamas that arrived in the chat. Who do we have here? We've got, oh, so many of you llamas. We've got Blady, Cardragon, Synaptic Link, Ixio Arcade, Haramesu, Migath. Hello everybody. I missed you so much, and I missed playing Project Zomboid. I hope that you did too. Let's load the game immediately. I am reloading from a backup because the save got borked just before the stream. That's why there is a little bit of delay, like 10 minutes, okay? 5 Minutes Still Llama was a great song from Llamas. Oh, you're so fun, guys. Thank you for those references. Unfortunately, I never listened to Llamas. I know, I'm sus. I'm sorry. Let's pause the game. So, let me just check my stream. Because when I was away, something has changed in a positive way. Something has changed on Twitch, and I am trying to figure out how the whole setup looks like on my phone, because I added some plugin to OBS that allows me to stream vertically as well, which is accepted by Twitch. And also what I figured out, just when I went live and I was about to click go live on YouTube, there was an information that, hey, actually you can use your vertical streaming right now. I swear I haven't seen this option on last stream, but I'm happy about it because I can use the same vertical output. Very nice. So I hope that everything works out and we will have fun together for vertical output. I mean, for those of you who are watching on your phones, feel free to give me your feedback. Is the overlay looking good? Would you prefer to change something about it? I hope not. We have the health monitoring on both versions, horizontal and vertical. Should be great. Now I just need to pop out 2 windows and we're doing our stuff. I promise. Also, I wonder if YouTube is going to show me that stream is healthy all the time. Fingers crossed. If there is anyone watching there, let me know, because I am super nervous about that copy, let's say, that copy of the stream that is YouTube in my little brain. And sometimes it was laggy, sometimes it was just cutting audio. Last stream was great, no big delay. Also no big delay on Twitch because I'm using different method of streaming, a little bit different. Hopefully it's gonna get better. So, I hope that you will enjoy the heart rate monitor. If it ends up stuck on one number, then let me know. It was a possibility last time. And one more thing, I might not be able to observe that, but I am pretty sure that you will let me know what was the biggest heart rate of mine on today's stream. A quick reminder, we've got Extinction-based sandbox with normal amount of sprinters, high population, and these are most important things. The delay is now delightful. You know what is not delightful? That this character is hungry. And you might ask, who is that? It's Mr. M. Mr. M had some accident. I don't remember what exactly happened. But Mr. M had a tiny accident. And I will try not to make deadly accidents. But they have dirty bandage. We got back to that farm. Whatever happened to Super Sims was completely tragic, was bad experience. Feel free to check it on the last Project Zomboid stream. It's still available on YouTube. There is a full playlist of Project Zomboid streams. You can see all of my fails there. It wasn't a happy accident. It wasn't. Alright, let me check. We always wait for you, Llama, honestly. Oh, no, don't say things like that. Because I'm I don't know how to respond to it. This is super nice. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know if I deserve this time of nice words. I know that sounds weird to you, maybe, but generally, I'm just blushing, okay? Thank you. I cannot be summoned like some mongrel pup. Apparently you can. And somebody did. I'm pretty sure somebody did. Dragon with 65 consecutive streams. Awesome! You are the true champions, Llamas. Let's take care of the bandage of Mr. M. Last time, Super Sims got into an accident with sprinters that didn't seem to be sprinters in the first place. They look like they are regular zombies, and then something happened. And about 2 or 3 sprinters attacked me, but luckily I was able to find Super Sims in zombified stage with Mr. M, and we inherited all of the items. Let's call it inheritance. Not very voluntary inheritance, but you know, it is what it is. Saves aren't compatible from 42.19 to the newest version, that's right. And I experienced it firsthand today. I was really hoping that they didn't make the changes that are so big. But unfortunately, because the game is in early access, we have to keep that in mind. Because Mr. M is a very, very new player, they survived for 19 hours. Oh, damn. Because they have survived for 19 hours, they will have to learn something. I hope that I left the book somewhere. Also, I would like to point out that generally the zombies are a huge pain in the butt. You need to be extra careful with them. They deal enormous amount of damage to the character in comparison to the damage that we deal to them. Their armor is much stronger. That's why even the slowest zombies, the so-called shamblers, even they can be very dangerous. So right now, I hope that I am safe. But there are moments when I can only hope for it to, you know, to be safe. I'm looking for glasses. I should have glasses right there at the drawer. I'm pretty sure I have glasses. Reading glasses are going to improve your reading speed, but because I don't have them, I don't even have them on me, we will just read mechanics until Mr. M gets a little bit more drowsy. Thank you for allowing her permission to measure heart rate, Laser. That's right. We had this idea. You have been asking me, Llamas, is it possible to show my heart rate on the horror game streams? And I said, yes, I've seen solutions like that. I just don't know much about it. Turns out there is a free app that you can install on certain types of smartwatches. There is like quite a list of the supported models and types of smartwatches. And Laser happened to have a smartwatch that was supporting this app. So I asked him if I can borrow it, possibly, and he did. But it's not gonna happen all the time. At some point I will have to buy my own smartwatch for this. It's just, I am getting feedback if you enjoy it. Also, I will have to make a decision what to get. You know, I don't like this kind of conversations. Which llama should watch which watch? So, making a decision. Which watch to get. To find good price to quality ratio, which I care about the most. Yeah! I will be working on that slowly. Feel free to remind me that this is single player. I can speed up the time. I tend to forget about it. Is she really a bit blushed for now? Don't answer this. Too dark to say for sure. Yes. Yes, I am just hiding myself in the dark corner. And we've got the curtains closed in this room at all times. Otherwise, the sun would shine into our monitors. So, yeah. It is quite dark here all the time. Also, I'm colorblind. Okay, Laser. Okay. You're making excuses right now. He didn't want to tell you in the first place. I have a feeling. Laser is watchless. Yeah, I know, my fault. Could be worse. Oh no. Looks like Mr. M doesn't need a lot of time to sleep. And this got weird. Better be watchless than lifeless. These zombies behind you. I'm lifeless. You should be careful, Laser. Also, was the rain sound good? Like, the levels of the rain in comparison to my voice? You haven't checked, Laser. Okay, thanks. Llama, if you're locked against your will, just give us a sign. Like, use the toilet in game. Yeah, you can actually sit on a toilet. Did you know that? But no, I am not locked. It could be Laser. Also, Llamas, don't you hear something weird? Oh no, it's that pinball game in the basement that makes those noises. See, the thing is that we are surrounded by zombies. I don't know what is the exact amount of those zombies. And I don't really want to figure that out. What are these sounds? Llamas? Can you hear that too? Okay, it's nothing. Laser, you're getting messages. Oh, I'm so scared to get out. Anyway, let's drop the items. Oh, it's raining again. At least I'm not going to hear more weird stuff. Skullcat Alex at less to one, I guess. Hey, good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, you can actually sit on the toilet. And when you do that in multiplayer, then the other player who is going to enter the bathroom, they are going to have a special moodlet, like embarrassed, something like that. But yeah, you can actually sit on the toilet and have some rest. I hope that this seat, toilet seat, allows you to warm it up, you know, for additional comfort. Actually, let me see what I can get rid of. Sorry. Sorry, I am going to cough from time to time. I still have this weird cough. It's not the first time that happens. That happened, so... Just very annoying. You know what? Mechanics is not the book that I would enjoy. Also, yes, the mushrooms have grown in my bathroom, and this is kind of special mushrooms type that allows you to survive zombie apocalypse. So yeah, I think that the best way to enjoy Mechanics 1 is to read it on the toilet. That's right. Why are we talking about sitting on the toilet? Is this how we steal the moon? Yes. Yes, that's right. You get the best ideas when you're sitting on the toilet. Unless you're playing some mobile games. Some had mushrooms growing in his toilet. I've seen something like that on Reddit. Oh yeah, I've heard about that as well, but this is a scary bathroom. I wouldn't even go there. But these are special mushrooms. These mushrooms are tailored, literally tailored to make you survive the zombie apocalypse. But we're waiting until roughly 6 a.m. and we can get out. I just need for this... Wow, okay, it's a nice rain. Dirty bandage. Okay, we need to change dirty bandages all the time, so... it will get a little bit of my attention too.
Meow, hello.
Meow, hello. Who said hello? Zai, hey! How are you? How was your base last time when you were playing RimWorld? Did you survive? How long did you survive for? How long have you survived for? Doing okay? Always nice to hear. I wonder if we're gonna do okay from now on. So here's the book. Oh yeah, I forgot to eat something, but we can get some cow's milk, but you need to remember that now there are zombies around cows, and it's for two reasons. I got surprised by the helicopter. So we've got plenty of zombies around. Gonna check how long it lasted. Alright. Zombie cows, I hope not. Oh, no. Hey. I did not for this. No, you're not getting me alive. Oh no! No, I couldn't reach it. I told you that I was surrounded by zombies. But I didn't expect it to happen so fast. Whew. So, I wonder if we had a nice spike of the heart rate. Anyway, how many sprinters? 2 or 3? This is a cursed land from now on. Pretty much. Also, I believe that the music is too loud. Is this true, Mr. Laser? No? Okay. Now here's my question, Llamas. This is very important to me. Should we start the new world? I would do that. All I need to do is I need to do the update for the game that shouldn't really last long. Oh, Quackerjack, hi! You were 106 before leaving. Damn. So it jumped a little bit, jumped. Nice to see you, Quackerjack. I hope that you're doing well today. Llamas, the Friday is coming. Meanwhile, we got to fight zombie apocalypse to rest in peace. I shouldn't say that. Poor Mr. M. Anyway, who is next on the list? Smagzer? Did I say hi to you? I am not sure. Hi, Smagzer. I told you that we are surrounded by zombies. I wanted to make a poll, but maybe allow me to make the decision on my own. I'm going to turn off the game right now. And we will do it this way. I will update while streaming. I will just throw little be right back on both. On both types of scenes. If you are not sure what I am talking about, it is basically I stream vertically and horizontally right now, so this is why I say such thing. Alright, so I will turn off the game. We can stay with that. Okay, I'm quitting the game and soon I will be back. There is going to be nothing for a moment, but it should take like 5 minutes max. If there are some nice changes that you mentioned before, guys, I am checking who said that. Was that Ixio or was that Harlem Esu? I am not sure who said. Harlem said some of the location changes are pretty cool, so we're gonna check that out and we're going to build our sandbox again. So you will see exactly what options do we have. So the download has started. There will be a chance for me to calm down a little bit. Oh. Oh no, we already have a clip. Is that a new clip, Blady? I have noticed that you've made the clip last time. The llama is about to die! Oh no! Anyway, and I had that meme in mind, kind of, but I did it somewhat unconsciously, I should say. Also, Laser, do I have quality settings? Okay. We're at 31% of patching, so I will change it in no time. As I said, playtime on current colony 1 day and 3 hours. Okay, so it's like real life playtime. December of year 5. Wow. Okay, you're playing on the maximum speed, right? Didn't you say, Zai, that you're playing on the mod that lets you get even faster playtime than the maximum allowed in game? Can we play something else in this few minutes and then get back to Project Zomboid? I don't have the scenes prepared, unfortunately, but I'm at 76% already. What happened to that cafe game? I remember that I turned it off when it clashed with Project Zomboid. But we can get back to it. I hope that you still like it. Maximum debug speed, yes. This is a fresh one. That update? Yes, it is, I assume. Alright, let's restart Project Zomboid. And start with the new world. I hope you don't mind those changes. I am tempted by whatever... by whatever we're gonna see today. Alright, we will try to make our sandbox. Now, are my levels okay, Mr. Laser? Okay. We will do the custom sandbox. And here's my idea. Wait, do we have more places? Brandenburg? I believe that not every location was available, but the one that is the easiest to run away from zombies is actually Riverside, so I'm going to stick to Riverside, if you don't mind. Okay, the game music is a little bit too loud. Thank you for your support, Zai. Thank you for feedback. Is it better now? So, I am going to base those settings, this sandbox, on Llama's Extinction that I have already prepared. Now, I would love for day length in real time to be slightly longer, just like it was in standard experience. On the other hand, I know that it adds a little bit of difficulty, at least in my opinion. So once again, because I got the preset, let's read the settings. Zombie count high, zombie distribution urban focused, normal zombie respawn, zombie migration is on. They have random speeds, normal sprinter amount, superhuman strength, tough to kill a zombie, transmission via blood and saliva, infection mortality 2 to 3 days unless you cannot run fast enough and you end up like me. Reanimate time doesn't matter. Cognition random. So, in some cases, they will be able to navigate and use doors. You never know. And I think that I will keep this random cognition unless we want for all of them to use doors. Let's make all of them use doors. Oh, Kenny, hello.
Laureen hype, Laureen deal, Laureen hype, Laureen
Hello,
deal,
thank you
hype.
so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I hope that Bells is doing better today. Did you give her a hug from me last time? Also, happy incoming weekend to everybody. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it so much. Once again, thank you. Random door opening amount. This is... I believe that this is something that happens when you do nothing and then Suddenly you see that the door is opened. Let me turn this off. Crawl under vehicle. Always. Memory long. How long zombies remember a player after seeing or hearing them? Long memory. Normal sight. Normal hearing. Environmental attacks are turned off because I don't want for zombies to randomly destroy stuff if they don't see me, don't hear me, if they are far away. Day-night zombie speed effects. Night or day? I will say both, Llamas. Both. It's gonna get scary. It's getting dark right now. That's why I was waiting until the morning, I believe. But I don't remember if it was both or was it just night. It has to be tough. Hello, Jimmy. It's been a while. How are you? Zombie house alarm triggering. Yes, they can trigger alarms when breaking through windows or doors. They can drag you down. Crawlers can drag you down. Zombies have a chance to lunge at you after climbing over a fence or through a window if you're too close. Fake dead zombie reanimation. This is fun. All of them. So if you see a dead zombie, you might think that you're safe, but then it starts attacking you. So we love this. This is fun. Increased armor factor. High zombie defense. Chance of attached weapon. Fun stuff, actually. I like taking out screwdrivers or butter knives from my enemies because the weapons are getting destroyed so fast. Because they are superhuman in general, like superhuman strength. That's why the characters are dying so fast or become zombified so fast. And they are extremely tough, so I am at great disadvantage. Player spawn area inside the building always. Population multiplier high. Start multiplier high. Peak multiplier very high. I will change the peak day. Because we will die many times before we establish anything. And the plan is pretty much the same. We are going to the same zombie farm. 30 days later, but make it 10 times longer, 300 days later. Respawn hours 72, the number of hours that must pass before zombies may respawn in a cell. The map is divided into cells, and if you haven't visited it, in 72 hours, there is a chance that the zombie will spawn there. The rest, I don't change it, but the loot stuff. Because this is Extinction, I want for loot to respawn, but the loot is very low in comparison to standard settings. So I am trying to minimize the maximum looted building chance, like the chance that there was a looted building. The rest of the stuff, many things are rare, normal, extremely rare, extremely rare, rare. You know what I mean. It's bad. It's really bad. Zombie population loot effect abundant? I don't really feel that in some cases. Now, let's get to the world. Oh, by the way, I will save that preset. Water and electricity shutoff will be disabled. And this is the only good perk about my playthrough, about my sandbox. Excited for the new patch? Actually, I didn't expect that new patch. And unfortunately, I would say I'm not very happy about it because it broke the previous save. But when I got back to the previous game, I died pretty fast, so I had to get to the newest version again. I'm not extremely happy about it, maybe? Yeah. Anyway, we've got infinite gas bombs. The fuel used is going to be much more than usual. Also, food spoilage very slow, and if you put stuff into refrigerator, there is no decay. That's something that I need to stick to. This is a little in comparison to what are we getting through anyway. Happy lurking, Lady, thank you! That's annoying. If it messed up a previous save, I'm tempted to give this another go. Oh, please do. It's worth it. They do really nice updates. Although it might break something, so we're bug hunting, alright? We're becoming angry llamas that do bug hunting today, most likely. Darkness during night, pitch black. Nothing surprising. Temperature normal, erosion speed normal, nature's abundance poor, plant resilience low. These are settings from Extinction. So I'm not changing stuff here as much. Helicopters, sometimes I don't want for helicopter to appear only once. I want this from time to time, even if it means that I am going to get surprised when going out, just like what happened to Mr. M. Meta event often, which is distant gunshots that attract zombies too. Sleeping event, that means your character can have a nightmare and then wake up, they cannot fall asleep. Other than that, decaying corpse health impact. They are going to be very stinky. If they are stinky, you might get sick. If you get sick for too long, then you die, obviously. Blood level low. How much blood is sprayed on floors and walls by injuries? Generally, I would prefer to have low or none. So let's keep that. We can also have endless day or endless night, but I don't want that. Minimap is allowed. Light needed to read map is on. Spoiler, you can use a car and then it doesn't work. Now for characters, stats decrease normal. All of the other factors, injury, severity, other stuff, this all comes from Extinction. I haven't changed anything like that. Right there. Vehicles. Yes, we want vehicles. Surprising, right? Now I changed the spawn rate to high and to have normal initial gas. I know that the gas consumption is higher than usual, and it can really hit you at times. Also, general condition, I will stick to very high. I feel like it's cheating a little bit, but it depends on how fast I can establish a base. For livestock, this is what interests me the most. We want everything on very slow. All stats, reduction speed, pregnancy time, egg hatch time, aging modifier, everything is going to be slow. Always. Animals spawning always. Where there is the zone, animal zone, there will be some animals spawning there, and I want that. Meta Predator. If a fox may attack your chickens if the hutch's door is left open at night, so I actually had Meta Predator on. Okay, we're gonna leave that. And we've got breeding seasons, so it's not gonna be that easy that I can repopulate my farm. Alright, so that's it. Let's choose the next llama from the list. Need to prevent nighttime ambush or to escape the helicopter. So, who is next? We had Mr. M, who requested the name in the game for Project Zomboid. Right now it is on pause. Next one is Borb. Are you ready, Borb? I think not really. So last time I tried something similar to that. Although Soul Learner and Reluctant Fighter are very, very, very annoying. Let's go with Disorganized. It doesn't really affect anyone other than me, and your main inventory is still the same, so I don't mind that. And we need to throw 5 points. Normally I would use something like Hard of Hearing, but you know that the sounds are something that make me scared the most. I cannot allow myself to use it on stream. But I don't see anything else. So in this case, we say goodbye to Fast Healer. And this way, we're getting Speed Demon. So this llama is going to be called Just Borb. Borb, I hope that you expected this. I hope that you're ready. Good luck. Try not to die. It's gonna be rough. We might be speedrunning through the list of names today. Be aware of that. Imagine the way you die in the zombie apocalypse is stinking to death. Actually, what I mean by stinky situation is that the zombies' corpses are decaying and it makes you feel sick. If you won't get out of the room, for example, where there are many zombie bodies decaying, you are going to fall ill and then you might die. So it's not like your character is stinky, it's like the zombies are stinky and they are making you sick. That's what I meant. I'm just mentioning it this way because it's faster to explain it. You know, stinky zombies are making you die. Or making you sick and you die. Ah! Oh, no! Ah! No! No, 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 no! This is Sprinter, I think. Ooh, okay, what's the situation? Where am I? No, that's the trailer park. I hate it. I hate this place. I hate trailer park with all my heart. Anyway, I moved some stuff around on my second monitor, so please be patient. All right. The level of detail you can customize is crazy, yes, and also you can customize your character quite a lot, which I just avoid, because why should I? Why should I take care about that? Ah! I've seen you! I've seen you! Fucking hell. Ah! Okay, okay. Run! Ah! Oh! No! Scratched in the head! Ah! How is that possible that you cannot... Ah! Run! 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 Ah! Ah! That's why I hate trailer park! Ah! Another one! Oh my lord! Well, the head scratched is the thing that I am the least worried about right now. Ah! Remember, they have long memory. Okay. Whew. You sound like you're having fun. Ah, yes, always. Okay, before they get to me, I need to find large branch. It's something. Tree branch. Alright, I think that I can use it. Ooh. Out of breath. No. You need to calm down. We got scratched situation for now. Okay, I'm in the trailer park, most likely. Yes. We're close to the Ohio River. But I lost them. Now it's a matter of survival. Ah, okay. Oof. Alright, it's only one zombie. See? Only one zombie, but is that a sprinter? No, this one is normal. Okay, I need to steal some... I need to steal your hoodie. And I forgot to get reading glasses for free. Never mind. Hoodie, always. It gives you additional scratch defense. Even if it's awfully hot. Also, the clothes are deteriorating fast, so remember about that. We got the scratch on the head. That's why I needed a little bit of rugs. Well, it's dirty, but it's better than to just bleed like that. Oh, I can hear somebody screaming already. Let's sit for a little bit, because we're out of breath. It's 10 a.m. and there is a zombie right there. Oh, don't you dare! This could be the zombies that have seen me, but they are maybe shamblers. Maybe they are just slower. Definitely I'm getting attention. Unwanted attention. Kenny says that they came back just in time, that's right! Also, the panic mode. I completely forgot about panic mode. We should have 2 on the counter. So let me add to the panic. 1. And 2. We're at 68 of panic counter. In some cases, it might be really hard to kill those zombies. I need to be mindful. I cannot lose too much of the energy. Also, I forgot to equip tree branch. It's something. It's gonna break extremely fast. To be fair, that start gave you no time. That was a worthy panic. Well, yes, that's why I'm playing this mode. Maybe it's not a real CDDA, but still very, very challenging mode. Even if it's only normal amount of zombies. Remember to check the wallets of the zombies at all times. It is possible that they put the keys inside. And there is nothing better than to get some random car keys, am I right? Not now! Oh, fucking hell! They might be into stomping, I guess. Panda! Oh, Panda, hi! So good to see you! Are you streaming still? I haven't seen you in a while. Tell me, how are things? How are your doggos and everything? I am kinda doing well. I mean, I've been sick, so I still cough a little bit. Other than that, life is... You know, it's going. I can't complain. 10th of August I'm back. Took this week off. Okay. Because I couldn't catch you streaming for a long while. Damn. What a nice surprise. What are you going to do on your stream? Are you going to play a certain game or do just chatting? Panda Pups are good. Please, 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 please. If I can ask you for something, please give them the biggest belly rubs and headbutts and pets in general. Please, please, please. If you think that they got enough pets, probably they can use more pets. So please remember. Okay, Llamas, we're gonna steal some strawberries. Yum, 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 yum. When they are blooming, it's great because there is a chance. Wait a minute, I've been scammed. Ha! These are blooming. I didn't get the seeds. Anyway, this strawberry seeds is going to help me survive today. I just need a place to rest, to sleep. I love strawberries as well, so if I would be Borb, then I would probably eat strawberries in zombie apocalypse. Currently building my own website, releasing merch store next year. Oh, nice! Is there something certain that you have in mind? I was always wondering, what do people... Oh! Ah, you saw me! Listen, these are not your strawberries anymore! These are not your strawberries! Ah! These are mine! From now on! Ah! Yes! Yes! The strawberry field! By the way, can opener isn't a bad weapon. It isn't a bad weapon. Okay. So, where was I? Nom 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 nom. Sweet, sweet strawberries. All these t-shirts, hats, mugs, got lots of ideas planned. I've been wondering what exactly you have in mind, because I know that many times, from what I've seen, streamers have this habit of just throwing their logo on it, mostly. And maybe their emotes. That's why I've been wondering if you have certain ideas, something else than usual. Silly zombies. Strawberries don't have brains. You don't need them. Yes, I need them to have a healthy brain. Wow, it shows that it smells. Wow, wow. Ah! Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I'm so done. Oh my god. These were the zombies that I've managed to bamboozle. Shh. Oh no, they are coming. They're coming. Ah! No! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Fuck, they are coming. Like, they're truly coming for me. Fucking hell. Okay. Ah! Riverside! What a lovely place to be in. Ah, what a lovely place to visit. Am I right? Damn it. Okay, I have to be brave. Ah! 4 sprinters. Okay. Ah! In your face. Ah! 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 I'm fighting for your life, Borb. Fighting. Ah! I hate them so much. I hate sprinters. Ah, fuck, high exertion. Oh, I'm losing my voice now. Ah! Okay, 2. I can handle 2, right? I can handle 2. Ah! I would have some advantage. Stay! It's like having a dog. It's just trying to bite you all the time. And it causes zombification. No! I am exhausted. No! Bye, Borb. You know that we're done already, right? You know that. Ah! No! It's hard to spawn in a good location, and trailer park is the worst, the absolute worst in Riverside. Anyway, next, I guess. Every start is brutal. You need to be very lucky to do certain thing that I am planning to do. It worked out once, and you have turned into sprinter. You have been tired a moment ago. You damn liar! I've seen that. Damn liar. Unbelievable. Anyway, next. Riverside is the best. Trust me. Who's next on the list? Inter, did you expect that you might become zombified today? I'm not sure. Also, I'm not changing anything about the character. I don't care, because we would spend too much time in here, but I like to get reading glasses for a nice start, and also we want jeans. And we want shoes or sneakers. That's it, the rest doesn't matter. And maybe the shirt. Long-sleeved stuff. Okay, Inter. Oh, fuck! Ah! I told you they can open windows and doors. Ah! What a good start! Oh my lord! Where am I? I am trying to figure out where am I. I think I know. This is more like the southern east. They might not be able to see me. Oh, fuck. I hear them. Fuck. Not giving up! Oh, fuck. Yes, you can get scratches when you are getting hit by a branch or something like that. Also, you can stumble upon zombies in the woods. Just so you know. Two of them! Why would you? Okay, I have to fight. Listen, I am not into making close friendships like that at the moment. I am in this moment of my life when I would prefer to not have so many close friends, you know? Okay. No damage for now. Hey. Sounds good to me. Let's sit where we are, because the zombies have long memory. They might still be there. Oh, you're planning special merch. I will DM you on Discord later and go through the ideas. I mean, would be fun to just know. Because I was thinking, back in the day, I was thinking about some items that I could use for giveaways. And in my case, the best idea was the stickers. because I just don't want to make some kind of logo and throw it on the hoodie or something like that. But I actually wanted to make it not as a merch that you can buy anytime, more like something special that I am giving away on the special occasions, something super sweet that really proves that you're probably here for a long time, that you're participating in things and so on. Yeah, limited edition stuff. Yes, that's right. Kellen, hi, who's on deck? Currently Inter. Borb became a character like literally 5 minutes ago, I would say. Now it just escaped from the first location. Alright, let's look for not grass, not twigs, tree branch. Not large branch, tree branch. And I don't want to do the search mode. You can find it just by finding it right away. You don't have to do the foraging thing. Okay, am I in some kind of park? Yes, so Borb started right there, very close to the Ohio River. This is the trailer park, I believe. And now we are in more... I think that we might be close to the farm. This might be the western part of Riverside. I'm not sure because I don't recognize the street name. Oh, we've got logs. No, logs are too heavy. You cannot fight with them. Oh. Okay, only one. I will get hoodie. Ah! Stop it! Do not aim for my groin! Okay. Always wear hood up unless you have some kind of hat already. Also, have I checked the other zombie for the loot? Because okay. Never mind. Oh, tree branch. This is our first weapon. It's not gonna last for long. Panda says, my old merch for giveaways. I signed hoodies and t-shirts. I mean, maybe it works for you and it's great. I never considered that so valuable, actually. If I would do anything signed, more likely painting my own miniature. Okay, I'm throwing the ideas right now, Llamas. It's not a promise or anything. We just had a conversation regarding the merch that Panda is planning to release next year. And that's why we got into that conversation. It's something that I considered, but not something that I heavily planned. So it's not a promise, okay? It's not a promise. We're throwing some ideas. That's right. So usually I thought about the painted miniature that could be a gift to somebody, and then writing a nice little note, like thank you note for them, and using this for the giveaways. But unfortunately, I don't paint miniatures fast enough. Because I'm trying to paint them better than I can paint them, but it doesn't work out great. Olin Road, that's right! We are close to our zombie farm. Because I recognize Olin Road. I better go there fast. Because we got thirsty character. Dying of thirst in the middle of the woods wouldn't be fun. Oh, I see rabbits. Oh! I heard something. Okay, also let's increase panic. Let me pause. Increase panic twice. Only one new friend in the woods. Damn. Also, I think that I hear the birds. Maybe I should just run. Oh, we're at 69 panic counter. But did something break? No. I just triggered panic too fast. Smugzer says I sometimes play Extinction with Adrenaline Junkie nowadays. Really gives you a running, pun intended start. 4 points though. I thought about Adrenaline Junkie Smugzer, but I never picked it up. Maybe next time with the next character. Not like it's a foreshadowing or something. Oh, Llamas. Oh, Llamas, we need to get to the zombie farm fast. But there is some road in the woods. I am not sure if I stumbled upon it. But I am quite certain that this is the farm that I was aiming to visit again. That I was aiming to make my base again. Oh! What's that place? That's some kind of tower? Like observation tower thing? I see it for the first time. If I have no better place to stay, then maybe I should go here. But there is outhouse. Oh fuck, I heard you. Ah! Yes, that was panic, okay, I know. I hear many of you. Jesus Christ. Oh, there is a barrel. There's a barrel it's worth fighting for. Listen, one by one, okay? I don't want to attract the sprinter. Okay, you... Shh! Look! Look! No, it's empty! We cannot drink water because it's empty and we're thirsty! We're getting dehydrated, Jesus! Anyway, nice observation tower, I guess. Ah! Oh, no! It's chasing me! Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay, I've got 2 sprinters on me. You're supposed to deal enormous amount of damage, so maybe... Ah! Okay. Bye! Push them off the place? No? Okay, this one is dead. Ah! I mean, this might be a very interesting place to stay in. I mean, get out! In your face! In your balls! Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. I'm taking your watch. And I would take your socks as well. Okay, listen, it's not that bad. Because I've got 2 more tree branches. Bloody tree branches. Whew. Keep screaming, it's music to my ears. I'm glad that at least you're having fun, guys. Remember, before you climb through, remove broken glass. Do we have something? No way! How did you get the sink in there? Never mind. Never mind. Unlimited water. Unlimited power. Unlimited water. And there is a bed, I think. Yeah. Wow. Nice place. I thought that it's just like empty observation tower. Canteen. Oh, I am so lucky. Maybe we don't have food in the long run, but we've got water. Fishing hook, bobber, close, 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 close. Radio, I don't care about radio. Another tree branch. Long johns, just in case. Handy knife, we take that. And large knife, we take that. This is such a nice place. I mean, there is water. Do we have something to eat? Maybe in the trash? No. Now slowly, so I am not going to make a bad mistake and fall down. Actually, there is a pipe. Okay, that is legit. That makes sense. You can have water in here for real. Good. Happy lurking panda, and thank you for a nice conversation. I appreciate it. And feel free to DM me anytime you want. I might just respond very slowly. I am very guilty of that. Watch. Coat. I think I hear somebody. What's that key for? I have no idea. Fingerless gloves. Always take fingerless gloves. You can make them into fancy reinforced version later. And we've got generator and an outhouse that is not occupied this time. What a lovely place to be in, seriously. I wonder if it was added in the newest patch, or was it here all the time and I've never seen it? Have you noticed it before? We can try it. Oh, we don't have pen. Never mind. It's new, but it's so awesome. Rock Joe Live, welcome. Good to see you. I am so glad that I decided to generate the new world then. Not like something bad happened to the last llama, and not like my save got borked. Nothing like that. Everything is a conscious decision. I might respond very slowly, as in like 2 years from now. I mean, Kellan happened to me once. So I wouldn't laugh. Magic sink? That's right. This is one of the things that I allowed myself to do, which is... Alright, it's extinction based. There might be many issues. At least I will allow myself to have infinite amount of water and electricity that is not going to be shut off. I wonder if I am going to use search mode and then I will find a zombie. It is possible. Rockjo, if you don't mind me asking, what level are you playing Project Zomboid on? Because I've seen that there are so many people playing with 100% sprinters. I'm not there right now. Although normal amount of sprinters is a pain in the butt as well. I know that it's dark, but I have to eat something. Violets? Well, it's something. Let's look for more violets. Not the mushrooms. Mushrooms will end up in the toilet. Just like with the previous world. We're going to grow a special type of mushrooms that will survive zombie apocalypse. Do I hear a zombie? Do I hear wild animals? I don't know. Come on, you can still find something. At least violets are safe. I'm a sandbox wimp. Prefer playing with less zombies and just exploring. I'm not right, that's fair. I was just wondering if you're looking for a little bit more action. Because I've got quite a lot of action here, although not 100% sprinters. Although my zombies can open doors and windows, so it's extremely fun at times. We already got really nice spike of my heart rate. Can I play with no zombies and just work on my carpentry and gardening? Kellan, let's have a deal. No carpentry. I hate it. We can go with masonry and gardening. Do you have a deal? If you want, yes, but if you play with no respawn and low population, you can clear out pretty well and then focus on the crafting. I don't mind that for multiplayer games. Although the server that I was playing on, recently the streamer went on small hiatus with Project Zomboid. They got back to Factorio, so understandable. Oh, Caterpillar! Tell me it's Caterpillar? Clay! Wow, nice. I wouldn't expect that. Clay is quite useful. You get your first amphora and then milk. Wild berries? No, this goes into composter. By the way, where am I? Oh, llamas? Okay. I thought that I'm getting lost. So maybe I'm going to get close to zombie farm after all. Speaking of my settings, I have mostly extinction settings. There is normal amount of sprinters. They can open doors and windows. All of them, I believe. There is no water and electricity shut off, and animals have low stats, like low stat losing settings. And the rest is mostly from Extinction. Masonry, no deal. I heard welding is the best, actually. But welding is very material consuming, like resources consuming, because you need to have all of those gas containers, like gas tanks. Propane tanks. It's called propane tank. Oh, actually you can sit there and wait for the zombies to come. Nice. blacksmithing is for the real hardcore. Rockjo, I don't know if you know about this hint, but in multiplayer it was super, super helpful. Especially because we had one player who was very into blacksmithing. You don't need to pick up any jewelry. There is either a shop in Riverside, a jewelry store, but also there is Knox Bank in the basement. There is like a legit pallet of gold ingots, I believe you call it gold ingots, and you just make it accessible. You haul it into your base, and then your blacksmith will be happy about it. Anyway, Llamas, I don't think that we're going to find anything because it's very late. It's 11 p.m. But good news, we found the canteen, we got some water. I will just munch on those violets, but unknown berries, they might make you very sick. So I can just leave them in the trash can maybe. For now. If I am very, very, very... I lost the word, sorry. If I am very desperate, then I can reach for them still. But for now, it's just a place to hold everything. And I will still use tree branches. Even if I've got the knife, I have no whetstone. I would just leave the stuff out there, enjoy having it here, and the next day I will try to go more to the southern part of this land. The spawn point is in Riverside, so the first place that the previous character spawned in was close to Ohio River, and right now we are kind of on the other side of Riverside, and I think that Olin Road is somewhat familiar to me. I think that we're close to a farm that I was looking for. The farm that you stumble upon when you leave Riverside. You drive towards the main road. And then you are somewhat close to the gas station. That's the place I am looking to visit. But unfortunately, it didn't work out. Do we have a book right there? I've seen a book. But it's fishing 3, not fishing 1. So I think that I've checked everything. Can we sleep now? Until 5 a.m. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Yes, fingers crossed. Almost. Woo! I mean, welding in general is quite fun if you have a lot of propane tanks. I know where to find a lot of propane tanks. It's in Muldrow. But before you get there, welding is like, I would say, very late game, I believe. Even if I haven't tried it, I believe that it is quite late game. And I never had the opportunity to get into welding for real. Guess why? Maybe because I got beaten many times. Because overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Time for us to move. Stinky, stinky zombies. Oh, it's dark. Ah! I am the best tester of the idiot-proof stairs in multiplayer. I can offer my my services to any server that is willing to accept me. Can you weld with propane in real life? I don't know, Kellen. I have no idea about welding in real life. But you need propane tank in the game. And you need a welding torch as well. You load welding torch with the propane from propane tank, and then you're good to go. But it gets used up really fast from what I've experienced. But only things that I've done was disassembling road signs because I can. Sometimes they just get in your way randomly, you know? And then I was... I cannot see anything. And then I was disassembling the vehicles that were burnt down. So you can disassemble them with welding, and this way you can get some nice supplies, like metals. I cannot see anything out there. Somebody help me. Okay, maybe I should try to get into that, search mode. I have nothing else to do. I don't know how big is that forest gonna be. It's nothing. This game has so much to teach us about real life. I don't know. Earbuds weren't a thing back then. And yet, they have been added to the game. By the way, Callum, we're in 1993 right now. Just in case. If you didn't know, now you know. Oh, I was hoping I will find a flower or something. Oh, caterpillar, tell me it's caterpillar. Dandelions. Yum, 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 yum. I know they are stale, but we're getting hungry. Like hungry. I forgot to add the moodlets for the vertical view, but I don't know if that wouldn't be obscuring the view too much. But for next stream, I can actually do that. Oh, yeah, more dandelions. Oh, marigold. Yes, I need flowers, many flowers. It's not like I am a llama and I eat greens. More caterpillars, my favorite. Yum, 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 yum. Sure, earbuds were a thing. You don't remember earbuds on your Walkman. Unfortunately, I never had a Walkman. I had it very, 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 very late in my life. So that's why I said I didn't have it. I didn't have it when it was popular. I had it when it wasn't popular and it broke for some reason. I don't remember. I was small. Millipede. But you need to... I think that you need to... Yeah, it's dangerous uncooked. But okay, let's stuff our faces with marigolds. I like clearing roads and roadblocks and getting all the metal, Rockjo says. Yes, that is very useful, especially if you're around Muldrow and you're trying to make the main road accessible to get to Louisville. It's nice to have some of those propane tanks and just disassemble those nasty car wrecks. They always break. Apparently the first earbuds were developed in 1891. Oh! Sorry, so I gave the bad trivia. I'm sorry, I read something on the internet. I'm sorry. I'm not the best source of information. I'm a llama after all, okay? Damn, I cannot see a thing. Where are we? I think that I am getting... Oh! Look. There is a place. There is a place. Is that even familiar? I don't know Riverside that much. I just don't want to stumble upon the zombies on the road. You have random groups of zombies on the road. Like big groups of zombies, like traveling zombies. And they have a lot of cool stuff, but these are big groups. But we've got marigolds. If you want to make a llama happy, give her marigolds when she's close to death, basically. Okay, we're on peckish state, not bad. Laser, the watch is telling me to move. Mr. Laser! The watch is telling me to move, so should I move or should you move?
Move.
Hi, Miguel. Happy lurking. One thing I have learned... Oh! Ah! Oh! No! Ah! Wait! Wait! Listen. I didn't mean to disturb you. But we've got a fancy spot right there. Jacket. We need additional layer. Oh, look, there is a campfire. There are some logs around us. Pillbox? Listen, it's not dangerous when uncooked. Wow, this is such a cool place. But where am I? I mean, this is Riverside, but I don't recognize this place. Yeah, great. Thanks for nothing. I have no idea about fishing. My character has no fishing rod. They have no fishing skill. But you know what? I'm gonna use this place anyway. So we've got logs. I'm going to pick them up and just put two with the other logs. You need more layers? It's July. Rockjaw, I know. But I'm more for protection. I care about protection more than anything on my character. I can wear the weirdest stuff in this game. Because I need to make sure that I've got enough layers. Okay, so if tent is open, you can rest there, you can sleep there, but we don't have emotional support pillow, sadly. But this is a good spot. If I would have some crayons, I would just mark it. But we're still hungry, and I need to look for food, because I don't know where am I. I'm trying to look for animal tracks, I don't know if that makes any sense. Anything I can find is gonna be good. My characters tend to wear as many layers as possible, even if it's summer in game. They drink much more of the water. That's why I need a lot of water. Termites, you can eat it without cooking. I'm in. I'm not sure if I should try to cook that millipede. You know what happened to Kellan? When I was trying to work on my campfire, and then that leech was supposed to get burnt, so I have walked into the campfire. Remember that? Yeah, I think that Kellan remembers that very well. That burn on your leg. Oh. the infamous campfire accident, at least I have learned that you can put out the fire yourself if you catch the fire. So, you know, also, I guess that you've been quite hot back then. Oh my god, please somebody stop me from making bad jokes like this. I totally died from a campfire and I was playing a firefighter. Yeah, the irony, am I right? Firefighter was my favorite occupation as well. But then I think that they changed something about the unemployed. I mean, they don't call it unemployed anymore. They call it custom occupation. And you have the most points, I believe. There will never be enough bad jokes about Kellan's hotness. Listen, Kellan. Generally, you know that if I find somebody, let's say in RimWorld, that is burning, then I tell them that they are hot. So you're not the only one. Also, I know that you're adults, that you're my age, so at least I can allow myself for this joke. Seriously, how do you put out the fire? I couldn't figure it out in time. Well, you right-click on yourself, and I believe that it gives you this option, put out fire or something like that. I was panicking, but somehow I've managed to do it. Stop, drop, and roll. That would be amazing if you could do that. Where am I? What is that place? Should I have followed Olin Road? Now I'm close to the lake. Oh, parsley! I'm not a huge fan of parsley, but we are close to dying of starvation. I mean peckish. Peckish is not bad. Although we need to throw as many points into foraging as we can. So, you know, nothing is bad for now. Other than millipedes and leeches. Leeches can be deadly. I will try to walk around that pond, that lake. Actually, it's a lake, not a pond, but... big pond. I was like, do I get water? Can I pour water on myself? I wonder if you can just walk into the water. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. There is no way to walk into the shallow water part, so I'm being silly right now. But somehow I was able to do that. Probably in multiplayer you can do that for your friend that you're playing with. Anyway, what if I will try to look for something... Oh, see? That's what I meant. That you cannot walk on the shallow water. I guess that those tiles are not considered water. That you can walk on them. Anyway, we need to enable search mode. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, cockroach. Yummy, 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 yummy. Awesome. I will just munch as I go. And there is... Yeah, millipede! I seem to be very lucky finding whatever to eat this time. I can't believe that. Is this because I have picked animal tracks or something? I don't know. It kind of bugs me. Am I going to get stomach bug? But honestly, I see this lake for the first time, so it might be new as well. If there are more places like this, I love this update. But I'm looking for bugs as well, like in-game bugs. Like, not bugs to eat, but also the bugs that make the game break, you know? It's too quiet around here, by the way. Too quiet. Tell me it's a frog. No, wild mushrooms. I'm not trying them. But these are going to be bathroom mushrooms. These bugs are bugging you. Everything is bugging me. More mushrooms. The mushrooms are speaking to me again. Darkwood 2.0. But the savages in Darkwood weren't that fast, let me tell you. They were scary, but they weren't that fast. Oh, I miss Darkwood so much. Termites. Yummy, 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 yummy. We don't have to cook those. Crunchy. This game I got has so many bugs to eat. See? We don't need civilization for now. Not today. What do we say to civilization? Not today. But actually, when I think about what Rogjo said about looking for water, I think it should be available. Nettles. But you can eat them just like that? Wouldn't that hurt you? Shouldn't you process nettles before eating? I don't know. Anyway, we got a level in foraging. And we got quite a lot of nettles. Still trying to fill that stomach. Still feeling peckish, so at least we are not on the brink of starvation. Nettle soup is a thing I really... Yes, but it's a nettle soup. So you cook nettles. In this case, the character is eating nettles just like that. That's why I said, shouldn't you process it somehow? Aren't you going to get a little bit of damage on your tongue? You can make nettle soda, I think. I mean, yes, nettles are edible, 100%, but shouldn't you do something about them first before you eat them? Like making them into soup? That's what I thought. It would hurt like hell. Yeah, that's why I asked this question. Hey, why would you eat that? But apparently in the 90s, people were tougher. I was not an adult in my 90s. So, in the 90s, so maybe that's why. Maybe you chopped the tips. I never looked into that. I never had nettle soup. And never had nettle soda or anything like that. You can have nettle tea. And I think I had nettle tea, but it's still different than just eating them raw. But we eat them raw! Just like the eggs! Cooked, but with the shells, because we are so tough! Wild potatoes! Guess what we're gonna cook today? In the 90s, nobody told you life was gonna be this way. Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition, nor zombie apocalypse. That's fair, 100%. Another millipede. Okay, I think that we've got a lot to cook. Wow, 11 dandelions. Okay, I'm gonna eat that. I've got another notification, Mr. Laser. Mr. M says, meow, hello, good to see you. Mr. M, I am very sorry to announce that your character died. Your character died horribly at the very beginning of today's stream. I'm sorry. You tried. The guy with 85 toes. How is that possible? I have no idea. But keep those toes in case of zombie apocalypse. I guess that you could eat those. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Have fun and make yourself comfortable or uncomfortable on my stream because we might be chased by sprinter zombies. When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. And there are some of the people who are eating the nettles raw. How big is that lake, by the way? Isn't that more like a river than a lake? Where the hell am I? Oh, Mr. I'm sorry, but you redeemed name in the game for RimWorld, not for Project Zomboid. I'm sorry, I am going to disable that reward so nobody can request for RimWorld. On today's stream, it will be activated again. You know that I tend to forget to change the requests. Also, I'm sorry, but I am still coughing. Llamas, we've got an abundance of stuff. What is our skill? Foraging level 2, and with not much of stuff, basically. We've got 10 dandelions, 8 lemongrass, 3 millipedes, 3 nettles, 1 wild potato, and some unknown mushrooms that I already collect the mushrooms for the bathroom. By the way, I got some stuff to do and I am a bit sickish. Oh! You better try to take care of yourself this weekend and really rest. Take care of yourself first. Just came by to say hi, but once again, good luck surviving and see you next time, alright? Thank you, Mr. M. And I hope that you'll get better soon. I hope that it's going to pass quite fast. You're a strong llama. I am pretty sure that you could eat wild nettles just like that, raw, without getting any damage, so to speak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you would be that llama. Thank you, same goes for you, of course. Thank you, Mr. M. I appreciate it. Llamas, I don't think I have the way to sterilize water. I don't have any container. But it's good anyway. We will get some twigs. 3 branches for fights, remember? Fishing, but I cannot fish. That's right. I don't know how to fish. I have nothing to fish with. It's okay. Listen, guys, we are going to try to cook on a campfire. At the campfire? On a campfire? How should I say it? It might be fun. Borb? You cannot walk into that water if something happens to you, just saying. Also, the fire spreads. So if something goes wrong, then... well, you know. Let's get rid of twigs. They don't give you a lot of campfire time, but maybe enough to just cook those millipedes. And that potato. Potato with a little bit of crunchy millipedes on top. See? Cooking with llamas. Here goes the potato, here goes the millipede. But I have nothing to light the fire with. Ah, forget it. I forgot that I need some matches. But nothing is gonna match my campfire. Sounds yummy. Oh yeah, and add a little bit of butter on top of it. And a pinch of salt. I love the potatoes that are baked on the campfire. Love them. Because I don't have better ideas, I will just try to stay close to this river, I guess. And I will try to follow Olin Road. I think that I remember Olin Road. I just need to figure out how close to the gas station I am. Am I on the other side of Riverside? Where am I? Because I got lost. Okay, I got lost. I admit that. Oh, by the way, lemongrass can be eaten to treat minor food poisoning. It's good that I remembered, otherwise I would eat all of it without even thinking. Let's say that theoretically I could try those mushrooms. I am not really going to, but if I am desperate. If you've got a knife, you could potentially do a drill plank for fire starting, but it's tricky. Wait a minute. So this is what the drill plank is for? I always ignored it. Also, I left the knife at the watchtower. Smart llama. But probably I will get somewhat close to the watchtower again. But I swear I have no idea which part of Riverside it is. Can I just cross the river like that? Oh! Oh, that is amazing! I was never close to river, so maybe that was obvious to you, Llamas, not to me. It's almost 4 p.m. I'm not even close to that tower. Okay, what is that spot? Maybe I should go there. Why should I try my luck? So, the reason why I am afraid of the night is not that the zombies are going to be tougher or faster. The nights are pitch black. And I had the opportunity to follow Ohio River in pitch black darkness, in the rain, and I got attacked by a zombie when I was trying to rest. And I remember that somebody had a good time when I said, I don't remember what I said exactly, but something along these lines that all that is... Something about tears in rain. That all that is left is tears in rain or something similar. But in my case, it's Blade Runner from Temu. And I remember that I got followed through that. So whoever was that, I don't remember what the quote was, because I was obviously making reference to Blade Runner. I don't remember what exactly I said, but it was fun. It was fun anyway. And I remember. Drill plank and tree branch as a fire starter, but it's like a chance of starting, not guaranteed. Okay, but if the chance is lost, let's say you couldn't start a fire, do you have to drill plank again? Although something like tears in the rain, yeah. The most important part was the Blade Runner from Temu. Ah, wait, I missed that building. Probably it's gonna be an outhouse or something. There's a chance to break the branch if it fails. Okay, branch. But what about plank? Oh yeah, that's this hunting spot, like... And you cannot climb the ladders yet. I hope that they will make it possible. That would be lost opportunity. Also, I would love to see the zombies climbing up the ladder. Okay, so I just mostly wasted time. It's faster to get back to the campfire spot. But it's okay, Llamas. You don't think so? Okay, at least the branches, you can easily obtain a branch in a forest. Not a big deal. We should avoid collapsing, so maybe... Llama lost in the woods. Ugh. Anyway, somehow, if I follow this direction, I should get back to this beautiful watchtower. But I really have no idea where am I. But all in road? I know this street name. This road name, whatever. This is a very lost in the woods kind of day. I don't know. Inter would probably have a nightmare because this is Inter. Or Borb. Oh my god, it's Inter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was saying Borb, but Borb has been zombified and they have turned into Sprinter Zombie, by the way. So not fun. We will stumble upon Borb at some point. So it's Inter. Inter might not have a good time. Do you know why? Every time when he needs to build something in Factorio, trees are not friends to him. He destroys trees. Think about this. If he would see that he's amongst the trees, he would probably be suffering. Do we have a compass? No. You can find a compass, but we don't have compass. So yeah. It's just a matter of luck, I guess. Well, I missed it. But I can get to All in Road, so... I I missed the watchtower. Awesome. You can make a compass with a needle and a cup of water. Not in the game. In the game, you need to find a compass and you can even keep it at the keyring, just like handy knife. I have found an instance of military watch and I got very excited because it's like digital watch, and I was hoping that it's gonna give you some additional information than what you see here with digital watch, like the temperature, date and time. Unfortunately, I was hoping it's gonna be a compass in there, but there is none. Top right, north, yeah. Directions never change. Why do you need a compass? That's right. It would be great if I could just mark the instance on the map and use compass to kind of figure out how to get there, like to have a little bit of hint. Probably there is a mod for that. Okay, let's follow All in Road. I am all in for All in Road. But to show everyone that I am a very tough llama, that Inter is incredibly tough llama, they're going to munch on dandelions. Yum 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 yum. It's been a good day. We had potatoes. We had nettles. For now, trees are not necessarily our friends, but I hope to change that soon. Wow, Inter is not hungry anymore. Inter, you might be very unfortunate and stumble upon a big group of zombies. Because of that, I need to play on this very, very big zoom. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, I think I recognize that road. If I follow this road, I should get to the gas station. To our favorite gas station, you know, Gas and More? No. Oh my god. There is a group of zombies out there. But also, where the hell am I? Have I really spawned in Riverside? I cannot cross the river. Just too many zombies around. Maybe I will find a bunch of rocks, just like last time. Oh, there is some place out there and there is a zombie. I'm ready. I'm more than ready. If it's just one. In your face! Nothing personal. Come on. We're very tired, by the way. Lumberjack shirt, I'm taking that, even if it's broken. It's like... Oh, it's like a house. Ah! Fuck! It's not the best moment to fight a sprinter. I wonder if I can sit on them. So there is a way to gain stamina. You just sit on the zombie. I don't know, stomping on someone's head seems pretty personal, but they are not there anymore. They don't have brain anymore, right? Okay, we're out of breath. If I gain stamina back, I will fight the zombie again. We are very tired and it affects the fighting abilities as well. Don't try this at home, kids. No, never try this at home. Out of breath. Still out of breath. And hungry. If you're hungry, that can affect your fighting efficiency as well. So the worst thing that can happen to you is to be waked down, just like I am, with all the stuff that I have on my character. Also, hungry, also out of breath, also tired. We cannot pass out, so at least we're not hungry anymore. Dandelions are awesome, look. And they are so big as well. I don't think that I've seen dandelions that big in real life. Maybe I haven't seen the right dandelions. Let's get back to that. Remember that they are extremely tough. That's why it's so hard to fight them. Anyway, I might sneak into somebody's house. Oh no. I've heard a zombie. Oh, I see a zombie. Listen! We don't have to do this, okay? If there is only one, I can fight one. Oh, I broke the tree branch. I guess that it's, it's always some experience. Clever of them zomboids to station sentinels at the bridge, yes. Oh, I will take that pen. Later I don't have the opportunities to write anything on my map. Now, munch on dandelions. This branch, I would just leave it on the zombie to despawn. I could probably destroy it for fuel, but... You opened the window! How did you know that I am here? Bro! I mean, zombies are amusing in a way. Oh, party hat! If there is a party inside, then there will be tons of cake! I mean, at least from the scenes that I have seen, like party scenes. Oh no. Oh no, I think that the party started now. Listen, you don't have to do that! Ah! Fucking hell, not again. How many times I panicked? All he needs to do is to start nicely. So the sprinter doesn't have the chance to attack you. Listen, one is enough! Ah! Sorry, Laser, sorry. Laser is always worried that the neighbors might call the police or something. I mean, that's legit reason to be worried about, right? About something? Worried about something? Ah! Another bloody broken branch. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Okay, I didn't hear you, okay? And you are so slow right now. You've been a sprinter, weren't you? The sounds that they're making, it is so scary. One by one. Listen, I'm sorry that I ruined your party, okay? But my birthday was like Monday this week, so I thought that I could participate. I thought that you could share some cake with me. Now, legit. And do you know, by the way, Llamas, I haven't showed you the picture, but I can take a picture of the gifts that I got from Laser. And it was a cake, yes. Laser didn't bake that cake, but Laser got my favorite cake, which is amazing. And also, he got me an absolutely... Okay, wait. I will end their party and then we will start our party. Ah, no! Oh, no. Ah, bitten! Ah! Bye, Inter. Bye. I've been punished for ruining their party. But I wanted to tell you that I really got a nice gift from Laser. I got a stuffed llama plushie. Like a lovely, lovely little black llama plushie. It's super, super cute. If I remember, I will show the picture on my Discord. Anyway, I entered, that was quite an adventure, don't you think? Who's next on the list? I hear sad banjo. Did we die? We did die. I mean, no, we got zombified, which is worse than death. We had a moment of silence. Those sprinters are no joke. Yeah, one is enough. But I allow myself to play on harder difficulty when I'm streaming. I allow myself to play on lower difficulty while in multiplayer, so... Oh, damn! Did I get somewhat close to Doe Valley Lake? I think so! I think this is the place where Borb spawned. And then roughly... Roughly, this was the place where I got. So that is a legit like golf course, country club place. I've never been there. That's why I haven't seen that. And we are aiming to get to this spot. This is our favorite zombie farm. And this is the gas station that I mentioned. So the Battle of Gas and more will happen again. Mr. Laser, I think I broke something. We got undied. I'm the opposite. Hard difficulty at home, easy mode on the stream. And it's fair. I just know that you like guys when I am panicking. And I know that I can allow myself to fail many times. You enjoy it, apparently. Next one is Harkov's. Harkov's didn't expect this. Oh yeah, thanks. The heart rate monitor just... something happened to it. Because there was a notification that I turned off and then... yeah. Sorry for that. Let's see if it's correct in the first place. No, it doesn't refresh. Let me refresh the heart rate and I will see you soon. Poor Harkovs is gonna have a hard time. Free reading glasses, free reading buff, remember. Jeans, anything that is long, basically. Formal shirt. Also, depending on occupation, you can change a few things. Like, you can have a firefighter pants if you're a firefighter, but also if you're an angler, you can choose something else. I believe vest, but I'm not sure. Anyway, Harkovs, good luck, but it's pitch black, so... Oh, Jesus. No. Oh, no. I'm in bad place. I'm in bad place! Ah! An alarm. in a in the neighboring place. Bread knife. Woo! I am ready. They will open the door most likely. They can trigger the alarms as well. The alarm was triggered in the house that is nearby. I hope that it will get zombies' attention. This is really like The Sims, it is. But isn't that great? That's why I love this game so much. Because mostly I was playing The Sims 1. In my whole Sims adventure, I was playing Sims 1 the most, and I am just so sentimental about The Sims 1. I even considered buying Sims 1, because this year there was like 25th Sims anniversary, but they didn't fix much. Oh no, they're trying to open the door, I think. If only The Sims 1 had a zombie mode. That would be fun, not gonna lie, but then that could turn into Project Zomboid. Oh, somebody opened the door, see? Ha! Civilized zombies, huh? Please don't. They broke the window, they opened the door. They might not know I am here yet. I don't even know what time it is, I have no watch. It was too early for zombies, they weren't famous when The Sims was out. Well, probably? I cannot go out because I would have to stick to the roads, to the road lights. Otherwise, I would be running in absolute darkness. That's why we wait. But the zombies deal a lot of damage to the doors and windows, so why are they struggling so much? I don't get it. Also, I don't see the doors shaking. Wait a minute. Do I have that setting on, by the way? I should have it. Wind sprite effects. No. Door shaking on hit. We have it turned on. Right, so they are not trying to get to this closet thingy. I guess that it might be midnight. So every time when you become zombified, then from the moment your character becomes zombified and when you pick another character, there is a few hours of time passing. But we've been so unfortunate that probably it's the middle of the night. I'm trying to speed up the time. Oh, they're trying to hit so much. They can open doors and windows. So, what's the big deal? They already did that. Also, we cannot lock the door on the inside. Fun fact, even if you've got the key to the house, you cannot do that. Do you think that Harkos is gonna survive it? This is so weird. Just wait. I haven't been safe for so long. But if the character is getting bored, they will probably make sounds that could attract zombies. I don't know if it works this way, but when your character is coughing, let's say they're sick or they are having no cigarettes in a while, if they're a smoker, then they are coughing. So I guess that we can start attracting zombies by making sounds. We're thirsty, we're hungry. Oh, it's a day already! Okay. Ready? Llamas, ready? We will have tons of zombies. Let me check the map really quickly. Kennedy Street. Olin Road. I don't recognize this place at all, but there is some kind of community spot here, so I will try to go there. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Not this way! Oh, Lord. Taxi! Taxi! I can get rid of one. I know that I could use the taxi. Fucking hell, how many of you are there? Jesus fucking Christ! No! No, 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 no! You scratched me once. You can scratch me twice, I guess. Okay, okay, wait. Listen, we can manage this, okay? Ah! How did I bump into a door? Not the sad banjos again. I bumped into the door. I think. Anyway, let's use the day. But where were we this time? In this part of Riverside? No, it had to be the Doe Valley Lake. I am still unsure. There are many more spawn points than I expected. Anyway, next llama. That's the rule. You know the rules and so do I. Cougar Puzzle Box, hi! Good to see you. What's up? Yeah, we're having some hard time, as usual in Project Zomboid. Aelon is next. Free glasses. Any pants, long shirt. Maybe sneakers, but it's not gonna help much. Oh no. Oh, turn off that radio! I don't know where am I, okay? Ah! No! No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. What are you doing? For God's sake. Bumped into the door, dead. Just like real life. Huh. It's really, really hard to start. I believe that it's even harder than with previous patch. Oh, no, 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 no. I haven't changed the name. Run, bro. Run. Looks like similar place to me. Ooh, campfire. With a lot of trash. It's good and not good at the same time. But this is safe campfire. You cannot walk into it, so, you know. We've got tree branch. Because I just clicked so fast. This is a random character. But I want you guys to believe that this is Blady. Alright? Blady is a little bit misnamed or whatever you call it. But you can actually change the ID card if you want to. And I guess that it changes the name as well. Look at this beautiful safe campfire. But where am I again? Isn't Lincoln Street like Main Street in Riverside? Or this is the one that is... I need to just find the next road that is... I forgot this word again. Not perpendicular, but it is... is a little bit further to the north. Okay, we got it. So we've got a campfire. Let's do one simple thing, because I hate the look of this place. Please, if you're actually using the campfire... Ah! Wait. 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 Where are you? Oh, you remembered where I'm going, right? Wow, what a hit. You really got angry. Remember that my character usually has stout trait. Which is no, strong. Not stout, but strong. They have increased carrying weight plus 4 strength. So their knockback is more effective as well. And I choose that specifically for sprinters. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I hate the look of this place. If you're using a campfire, then please just clean it up. Good news, you can actually pick up the trash just like you're picking up furniture in game. This way you can make the place a little bit nicer. And also, if I am not mistaken, you can burn the trash. Maybe not very, you know, environmentally friendly, but these are the 90s in game. Cooking pit. Destroy for fuel, thrash all. See? Actually, it's only 15 minutes, but not all of the trash was used. have chosen all. What's wrong? I have no idea. It takes only one at a time, but one piece of trash gives you 15 minutes of fuel. In cases like this is amazing. And we've got 1 hour 30 minutes. All I need is something to start the fire with. Also, I need to avoid the zombies. I need to find a nice place where I can start clearing out zombies or somehow walk around. At least that campfire place is looking good now. I think that I should go alongside Lincoln Street, but I'm trying to avoid the buildings. So I will walk around the houses at the Sycamore Lane, and then I will get to that, whatever that community building is. It's shown as community building. Isn't that the place where I've seen that taxi and that outhouse? I guess so. There might be the previous instance, I mean Inter, or Alon? Alon. Yeah, I think it was Alon. If you are getting so many characters on one stream, it's hard to remember who was who. Adrenaline Junkie next. Thanks for the reminder, Smuxer. I will have to use it. Please feel free to remind me when this character gets zombified. Probably very soon. Oh, more tree branches. I use tree branches as my weapon. It's probably the best choice. Nope. Big nope. Hey. Ah! Okay. Having been to many public camps and parks in the Midwest US, Cougar Puzzlebox says, people are much better about keeping these places clean IRL. I hope so. Do you know? Oh no. Oh! I didn't know any better. Damn it! 2 sprinters, for God's sake! Stop! Please stop! Ah! Wow. I hope I will lose them. Maybe I'm going to get closer to my point of interest. Where am I? Oh, here. Speaking of cleaning up campfires, there is a really cool game that I was testing last year. And I just had this idea to participate in Steam Next Fest just by finding the games that got my attention and showing it to you, Llamas. Nothing that I was asked for, I just did that myself. There is a game that I played back then that tells a story of a little cute boar named Boris. Remember, we do it for Boris. And basically, Boris is traveling through the national park in Canada, I believe. I think it was Canada. No. And there is a sprinter. I can hear you. I can hear your weird squeak. No? Okay. Anyway, Boris is traveling through the national park and can find thrush, like some cans that are used up and other stuff. You can actually teach the humans to put it into the trash can. I love this concept. And I think that all of us who was participating in that stream, I think that all of us really, really loved Boris. So maybe it's a little bit different in Canada. Maybe the wild boars, tiny little boars, need to teach them how to dispose of trash properly. I think that I'm in the bad spot again. I was hoping that it's gonna be easier to randomize the, let's say, my default spawn point. I wonder if this place will be somewhat close to Electromax? Got a big road. And oh wait, we've got some farms in here. Rock Ridge Road, that's the place, I think. That's the place. Oh, Llamas. I think that this is our farm. We could possibly be safe. But I still need to run around and I need to be very mindful of zombies in the area. Also, I believe that the setting was turned on because I couldn't just allow it to be turned off, that zombies are attracted by animal noises. I think I've heard a cow. Oh, and I see the cow. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at these cuties. Oh, 4 cows. Oh, look at you. Oh. Are you calm? Okay, you're calm. Let me give you a pet. Oh, such a good cow. Are we going to give them names this time? In this world? What do you think? Kanjix! Hi! What's up? We're having some good time with the newly generated world because there was an update for Project Zomboid. And I got into really weird spawn points. Of course I'm in love, of course I am. I just love giving pets to animals. How couldn't I? Aww. Every animal needs some pets. Aww. They want the hogs. Being chilling is what I would say if I wasn't trying to make a Minecraft data TPAC. Is there something wrong about it? Did something break? Wait a minute, I don't recognize that farm. But that's the spot. Oh yeah, that's the spot, but now it's divided. Okay. Now it's divided into a few places. Now I understand. Oh. This is my favorite chat. And wait. Now Wow, now there are roof windows. How do you call those roof windows? Love these. You could possibly try to grow something in there. Bread slice is rotten. I am not surprised anymore. Now I understand what's going on. So that place got changed. It got affected by the changes that they have made, and this is why I have seen all black background and they had to get back to the previous version. Now I understand everything. Okay, let's get that feeding bottle. We will try to milk a cow. There's some milk powder, but if you can get fresh milk, then I guess that we're getting fresh milk. We've got a few seed packets, but the seeds generally are not going to be very strong. Oh, they're like... Nice! The ceiling lamps like this? I haven't seen that. This is a new thing. I'm taking all of the steaks. This will be my weapon. So we got to the zombie farm after all. Ooh. A lot of good stuff, even if the loot is so bad. Generally, the loot is very, very, very bad. Oh, I suck. I'm just having a good time finding anything right now. Trying to make a data pack with minimal documentation. I don't know what to think about it. I mean, minimal documentation that you're making or minimal documentation that you're handling? I tried to fish up some info I could for what I want to do, but to no avail. Oh, so it's bad documentation on their side. Feels bad, man. So I guess that it's kind of trial and error situation. Oh, so many zombies, oh my god. Oh. Okay, it's quite populated. I will see myself out. There is nothing worse than bad documentation. And with the game that is still so popular, with the game that's kind of life, as in software, lifetime, something like that. Would be nice to make some nice documentation for the modders, so they can keep the game alive, right? Llamas, our character is thirsty. Oh yeah! There is water in animal throw. I'm getting that. Maybe it's unsafe for consumption, but we have no other choice. It's not outside. Tainted, unsafe for consumption. Okay, so maybe I will try to milk the cow because we're a little bit hungry too. But we got to the zombie farm, but it has changed so much. There was no barrier in here. Especially if it's a 3-day-old topic. Feels bad. What can I say? I feel you. I remember that I've been through... In one of my previous workplaces, I've been through a situation in which, according to very old documentation, the documentation from the 80s, I'm the Llama of the 90s. So, in the documentation that is older than I am, I got certain type of information. And then, from my coworker, when I was really giving up on my task, and I really had to ask for help, it turned out that there was a mistake in that documentation. And there is one certain thing that made everything work. It was like... I don't know what to compare this to, but it was so easy as... Let's say, opening the door, you just need to know that the handle is only on the other side and you need to push the door. Or something like that. I don't know, I'm making this up right now. Llamas, I am afraid that I have to drink that untainted water, tainted water, sorry, not untainted. Unless there are more cows around, because none of the cows... Okay, so this is that big right now. Fine. And there are more barns. Yeah, this place got through many changes. Hi, Renation Ronin. Listen, you became a character in my RimWorld run in Salty Colony number 7. Feel free to check out last stream if you're interested. For now, you're still alive. But not much has happened. And I think that I might make you my main, like, spiritual leader of the colony. Still alive, nice. It ain't much, but it was honest work. Yes, yes, we've got some milk. Ooh. We're not going to drink anything that is tainted. I mean, this is not much. Yum, 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 yum. There's no shame in drinking from a feeding bottle if you have no other container. Let me give you some pets. Oh, you're so cute. And you're so cute as well. You're such a good mom. I'm sorry that I stole milk from you, but I had to survive. A mistake that could have been fixed by anyone. Yep, I definitely understand that. Yes, but it wasn't obvious. It was not logical. The solution was not logical. That was the problem. And according to the, let's say, common logic, you were supposed to do that task the way I did it. But it was just one small change and everything worked. Every run, we can rely on Ronin to keep the animals alive. Yes. Yes, Ronin. Have you turned off the server already? Also, I have a question. Could I possibly DM you at some point if I would be doing research on making my own multiplayer server? I don't know how many llamas would like to play, but that would actually be nice. I'm gonna let it ride out until the 23rd. Yeah. So when you're back from your vacation time, I guess, Ronin? Okay, this is Electromax. I am approaching Gas and More, which is my favorite gas station in this area. But there might be a serious battle. The feeding bottle is empty. I got as much milk as I could. It will be down until Sam decides he wants to play again. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, we got light-footed. That is happy banjo. Am I right? Happy banjo noises. I just got this game. I might play. Nice. Kellan, the Sims 1 nostalgia is so strong with this game. I just can't. But actually, it turns out that the creators of this game had it in mind. Like, they have been inspired by The Sims 1, so looks like those that comparison is like there is nothing wrong with that. Notebook. Notebook contains nothing of interest. Give me a second, Llamas. Alright, Llamas. Also, no problem if you want to send me a DM. Thank you, Ronin. I might use the opportunity. Oh, Gas and More is relatively safe? No way. No way. Come here. Oh, ice cream. I can already taste it. No ice cream for me. Oh! Nothing is lost yet. Maybe I will find some empty bottle. Oh, I found it. Ah! I found a sprinter. I'm really surprised that there's so many new places. Oh, vehicle key, see? Worth it. Scrap metal. Maybe I will find some bottle or a tin can. Empty beer can. Spiffo! Look! What a rare find! But I like it. I mean, I don't need it. Just in case, I don't need it. But since I have it, you know. We're looking for red car, I guess this one? Oh, yes! Llamas. Now we're talking. I will lock the door from the inside because I have no idea if the zombies can open the door from inside. They can open doors and windows, but I'm not sure if it applies to doors and windows. Oh no, the alarm was triggered. Not by me, by somebody else. Okay, the zombies are going towards the south. Oh, super cool, yeah. Just go away, you vermin. This is my opportunity, but there is a possibility that I will stumble upon some zombies. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're running. No, please proceed, yeah. Yeah, keep on running. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Oh yeah, more sprinters. Don't stop. No reason to stop. That alarm is very nice. Very nice, very tasty. How am I going to get there? Maybe through laundromat? Yes! Okay, laundromat was opened. And it took me a while to realize that there is absolutely no wall in between. So, if you had the same situation, now I helped you, I guess. You're welcome. Been there, done that. The tastiest alarm. Yeah, there's some yummy brains out there. Watch reach map. Okay, let me close myself in the bathroom and feel everything, I think. Right, everything. The amount of water is infinite because there is no water shut off. You can clearly see that water shut off and electricity shut off is turned off, but this is not making the game any easier. It's not. So what's next? The zombies might want to get back anytime. Ooh, fresh muffin. I need to take things that could possibly spoil from the shelves. These are like... This is supposed to be fridge, but it doesn't seem to work like fridge. That's why I put everything into those fridges and freezers. Oh, wow. Now I can live in the car. I could find emotional support pillow. Take all of the soda with you, by the way. Because when your character is hungry, it's not giving you a lot of hunger reduction, but it's good to have, especially if your character needs to put on weight. We have food for days, and we've got rope for the animal. And a wrench that I am going to use with zombies. Of course. And some water. And some bottles so I could collect milk. Okay, I'm taking all of it. All of it because I think that the safest option will be living in the car. Don't forget to check those shelves. They were not available in B41. They started to be available to loot from, like, somewhere in B42. I don't know which exactly. Which update that was exactly, but it's a great opportunity to find some chips in there. Look, we've got a military shirt. I'm taking that. Oh, military shirts, not the military coat. Anyway, still good loot, very good loot. I can live in my car right now, unless... Oh, let's unlock the trunk, by the way. Yeah. What's inside? Garbage bag. That is empty, but there is nothing wrong with that. I will keep all of soda in there. Because we don't need that much of soda. From now on, this is our place to be in. This is our place of sleep. This is our safe spot. Ain't much, but it's an honest work. And we've got fresh muffin to treat ourselves with. Spiffo goes with me. Can't wait for all new containers to show if they are empty, half full, or full. Do you think it's gonna make a huge difference, like, or have they announced that they're going to make a change like that? Ooh, look at all of this amazing loot. Oh. Okay, Llama, don't get too excited. You can still get attacked. We better check the state of the car. There should be a little bit of fuel inside. Out of gas. Okay. And all of the tin cans, all of the beer cans are full. Fucking hell! What's going on? Why my heart rate? I think the heart rate up has broken again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, somebody had the key. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't have to get back. There was an alarm there. Oh, no. Listen, guys. I don't need a friendship right now. I don't need a close friendship. Oh. Please, stop. Stop. Let me stomp. Let me stomp. We need to connect the heart rate up directly to the heart. Maybe I've got no heart. There was a theory like that already. Roof window is called a skylight, by the way. Thanks, Kellan. Thank you. I can always count on you when it comes to the words. Yeah, the skylights. That's what I was looking for as a word, because the skylights are a new thing. And they are a thing in my favorite shed that completely changed. Because the farmhouse has changed so much, I am not surprised why my safe got borked. It's just this area was undergoing some changes, and that's why it couldn't work out. We are tired. We are bleeding. This is laceration. Laceration doesn't necessarily mean that it's Nox virus. But we need to prepare ourselves for the worst until we treat the wound completely. Okay, that was another panic. But I can't increase the counter right now. I guess I am busy with stomping. I was just trying to get any close. Okay, wait. Dirty tank top. Okay. Repeat, we don't have bandages. Yeah, they are tanky boys because this is Extinction setting. Alright, we got one cleaned rag. The other ones can be cleaned up. Remember to check their wallets. Oh, there is terrified state. Could be because of the zombies. Work boots with hole. Not good, not good, not good. Don't panic. We've got some stuff on you. We can survive it. Just need to know if you're gonna get sick after that, okay? We're gonna sit there. We can sit on the toilet, but let's sit on the ground. Oh, you know what? I know that you're a little bit tired, but we can make it a little bit easier for you. Look, so many magazines. So many comic books. See? We will stay there. I know that you're in pain, but you'll munch on something nice. Oh, fresh muffin. Yum, 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 yum. Now we need to eat good in order to heal that fast. I said heal, but I don't seem to heal myself. Alright. I have to move the health window from time to time for the mobile app users so you can see the current health status in the best way possible. So don't mind me moving this around. Anyway, how many times I have panicked? Tell me. Oh, nervous? Nervous means that there might be zombie on the other side. See? It disappeared. Anyway, we're bandaged. It's so bad that we will have to wait until being not very tired but exhausted in the way that will allow us to fall asleep on the floor. So, Llamas, we wait. Maybe I shouldn't read the comic books yet. Sleep on the ground. Let's wait for the brand new day to come. Ooh, if you wake up alarmed, there are two ways. Maybe there is some kind of zombie outside, but more likely it's that meta event that makes you wake up. You had a nightmare, you cannot fall asleep again. But it's good because we've got dirty bandage. Clean it up. Unfortunately, we have nothing better than the rags, but it's better than just bleeding out. That was definitely some legitimate fear earlier. Yes. I am not sure if you could see it in the heart rate. Maybe because this watch is a little bit too big for me. Maybe it's not catching everything. Maybe it's a little bit too loose. I have no idea. We're testing it out. Thanks to Laser, I am able to test that up because it's his watch. 200 instances of panic states. Ah, you like it. Am I right? Oh, we could fall asleep so fast. More dirty bandages. Oh, this is definitely too late. That's okay. We were supposed to heal from the wounds anyway. And check how bad is it. Also, do we have some empty... No? Feels bad because I don't want to get rid of any water. Feels like a waste. Okay, you're hungry. And probably you will have to put on weight anyway. Just get all of the soda into you. Right, and now we have the place to put the gasoline in. If the zombies allow me for that. Time for work, Killen. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you will have a good time at work. And remember to stay safe. I remember that you've changed your workplace, but still. Just stay safe. Don't get bitten by the zombies. And I hope that we will see each other tomorrow or during the weekend. Wow, that's cream. Guys. Wow. Take fuel. Okay. Take fuel. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All I need... Oh! Oh! I haven't heard you! You nasty beast! Oh! Sprinter! Yes! That was panic! Jesus! And panic for the previous panic? And panic for the previous 2 times at least. Only I and my moderators can increase the panic counter, so... Guess what? There is no proper documentation and there is no way to change that. Not like I am extremely salty about that, but I am. A little bit, a little bit. I haven't heard them running towards me. What is wrong with me? Also, that guy in the background freaking died. Who? Where? What? How? Documentation. Who needs that? It just works. Yes! Until the person who makes it work changes their workplace. Then it's even funnier. Oh my god. Okay. I was supposed to put the fuel. Add gasoline. Yes. Put the fuel into the car. To pour the fuel into the car. But I can't do that with a bottle. It's only 2 liters. I would have to go back and forth only 25 times if it's like 50 liters. I don't know. Let's see. Tainted, I know it's tainted. The one that screamed in the distance, okay. Just whatever. I need to nope out of this place. But how big is our gas tank? $49. Okay, so it's only like 23, around 23 runs back and forth, trying not to trigger any zombies that are hanging out in this place. Even if you cannot see them, it's because of those fuel pumps. So I know this is stupid, but I don't want to go anywhere in the places that I haven't visited yet, because I might stumble upon something nasty. We do the stuff that is somewhat predictable, but you can see how this predictability ends happening. I'm supposed to be on vacation, and that just reminded me of at least 3 things at work. Listen, shouldn't you have somebody who'll take care of the things for you when you're gone, having a good time, good vacation time? I know that it's hard to relax at times when you're having your vacation and then you were supposed to finish something at work, but sometimes you just don't have enough time for this. I understand that. And that's why, Ronin, allow me to order you. Friendly reminder, I am the great oppressor after all. Allow me to demand that you're going to have amazing vacation time, that you're not going to worry about anything that happens at work, that you are getting some rest. And don't you dare to say that I am not your mom. I might not be your mom, but I care about your well-being. Okay? Yeah, so you better not argue. You better have a good time on your vacation. I hope that it convinced you. Because I'm not going to explain it once again. Oh? Oh, zombie. Where? No. I don't want you here, zombies. I don't know if this is the one in the south or... Oh, you saw me from so far away. I'm tired of this. I need to add gasoline with what I have. I know that I could find the... container for gasoline. I forgot the word. I just forgot the word. But the thing is, I am not sure if the door wasn't open out there. So I am risking the life of Blady. As maybe I should. Okay, I will try. I am afraid that this door is opened. Oh, it's not. Okay, lucky me. But I'm gonna be so salty if I won't find gas can and forget it. What? That is amazing. Food. I want all of it. More gas cans. Mechanics 1. Thank you. Okay, I was not sure. Also, the heart is beating really fast, like in health status, not my heart. So I'm getting worried if my character is about to get sick or not. We can almost live in the car, Llamas. This is like great life in comparison to whatever can happen. No. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't go around. Oh, fucking hell. No! 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 Llamas! Llamas! Oh, we got beaten! Drop the car keys! Drop the car keys, you idiot! No! Okay, push it back! Push it back! Drop the car keys! Drop the car keys! Now! I didn't! Overconfidence! Llamas, overconfidence! But I'm not giving up on this world. It's difficult, but I know once we get there, just like last time, it's gonna be great. Who is next? Unfortunately, Blady didn't make it. Kellan is at work, so they might not know what is happening to them. Maybe it's gonna be better, you know? Okay, Adrenaline Junkie, if I remember correctly. Smagzer was reminding me of Adrenaline Junkie. Let's try to get it. Moves faster when highly panicked. I hope it's gonna work. But give me a second. Does that stack somehow with... Does that stack somehow with agoraphobic or claustrophobic because we could actually cause the panic and use it all the time. Like, we need to pair it with something that will cause panic, which is not extremely hard to do, actually. So we can make the character uncomfortable by using fear of blood. Panic when performing first aid on self, cannot perform first aid on others, get stressed when bloody. And then stress is going to increase the speed because of adrenaline junkie. And this is something that, you know, is a negative trait. And I will still get additional points for that speed demon. Maybe not the speed demon anymore. But this is a decent idea, Llamas. Or wait a minute. There is no claustrophobic agoraphobic? Why is that? Maybe I have picked some trait that is kind of cancelling. Is it because of adrenaline junkie? Yeah, we cannot abuse that. Llamas, they figured that out. We cannot use agoraphobic or claustrophobic with adrenaline junkie, but I will choose fear of blood. And then we're getting extra 2 points. Cat's eyes are useless when you've got pitch black nights. Just saying. Maybe light eater or low thirst, always good to have. I don't like to have something that would increase your skill, let's say masonry or agriculture. I don't mind that. Low thirst, let's keep low thirst. Who's next on the list? I said Kellen, that's right. Let's hope for the best. Oh no. Oh no, that's the bad place to be. How is that possible that nobody spotted me yet? I don't mind. I think that I am close to the same area. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's get somewhat close to the farm. At least I've been there. At least I know that there is... You have been so lucky. Karen is so lucky. Llamas. One day we will survive long enough that we will use this kind of campfire, like safe campfire. And nobody is gonna burn their leg. Actually, it was Kellen who burned their leg. Ah! Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh my god! Okay, that was panic, I know. I will just rip clothing right now to have rags. Okay. I mean, everything is all right. According to the plan and so on. Hey, why two of you? Let me guess, you were hoping for some romance on that bench. Nice afternoon, getting close to evening. Some hugs and kisses on the bench. Oh, you. Wouldn't that be worth a ticket in the 1990s in the US? Like you're not behaving properly, you know? Hey, jump block! Yeah, that was a huge F, right? But thank you for putting F in the chat for lovely Blady. They didn't deserve to become zombified, but nobody deserved to become zombified. How have you been, Jamblock? Also, are you getting ready for the weekend? Oh, another body. Let me guess, that's the previous body. I think so. We need to get to Tim Kaine Road. Ah, yes. I'm getting through all of that nastiness of the woods. Should I really rush things that much? I think so. Well, that car is storing a ton of drinks, of soda. But there are like 2 sprinters, 3 sprinters. Yeah, I'm gonna play more Metaphor this weekend. What is Metaphor? Can you give me some more details? I haven't heard of it. Is it some game from Steam sale? I've seen that there is like Cyberpunk sale or something like that. I now want Lorraine to say the entire name. I mean, whose name? Because I got lost for a second. Ah, no. Oh, no. Because you will try to figure out what's my accent. No, I've been through that. No. Also, you cannot know. Ah, fuck. Also, you shouldn't know how many languages do I know, for God's sake. Stop it. Also, you wasted my letter opener. Thanks. God's sake. Ugh. Okay, I mean, another panic. That was panic. Oh yeah, actually I was muted. Thank you so much. Jamblock, the MVP of today's stream. Thank you. Yes, I was about to mention that I haven't played Persona series. And also, I'm not going to read the full name of the game because, you know, my accent and so on, and the languages that I know, oh, you're not getting hints. Anyway, Project Zomboid is based on getting a character, assigning traits to them, and just trying to survive. It's very sandboxy because the game is still in early access. It's been in early access for years, for about 10 years, but there are so many fun things to do, especially if you're very sentimental about the Sims 1 game mechanics. It is great. So basically I have the settings that increase the difficulty quite a lot because there are sprinter zombies that can chase you down really, really fast, as you could tell. But also you can save the cows. You can build your own base. You can get into many, many skills. Let me show you a few. I don't know if you're watching horizontally or vertically. Horizontally is gonna be better right now, but quickly to show you the skills that you have. You've got many types of weapons that you can level up with, and the better you are with the certain weapon, the more damage you are dealing. And you can do the agriculture. You can farm corn, potatoes, herbs. You can make seeds out of those things that you're farming. You can make tea out of the herbs that you have gathered and dried. You can milk the cows. You can push cows like this, because this is a very, very nice bug, I need to admit. Every time it just makes me laugh. But also you can do the best thing ever, which is giving pets to the cows, which increases your animal care level, by the way. You can care about different types of animals. There are cows, there are chickens, there are turkeys, sheep, and pigs, I believe. I believe that I mentioned most of them. Also, you can try to hunt for the deer, for the wild animals, which is awesome in itself. You can get into trapping animals, like wild animals like raccoons or rabbits or rats and mice. There is so much stuff to do. It is so cool. Right now I am at the very early stage of the game because I randomized this world today. There was an update. Game is still in early access, so my last save got borked. Because this area that I am getting into got changed a lot. So I will try to take over my farm again and try to make it into a base. Also, I need to be very careful because zombies can open doors and windows. Yes, I'm playing on this kind of setting. And it is damn hard at times. Finally, tree branch. I have something to fight with. And the game gives very, very strong vibes of The Sims 1. The devs were inspired by The Sims 1, by the way. You can get more into exploration, but also you can, especially if you're playing multiplayer, you can get into cooking, into carving, carpentry, blacksmithing, electrical, glassmaking, napping, masonry, mechanics, pottery, tailoring, welding. There is always a skill for somebody to try out. And this way, especially if you're playing with other people, if you're playing multiplayer, it makes so much more sense because somebody might be a good cook, somebody might be a good fisherman. Yes, you can fish in this game too. Somebody might be a good blacksmith. And all you are trying to prepare for is, it depends on the settings, but mostly you can choose the population of the zombies if you want. I've heard something. If you want for the zombies to respawn, and I've got the respawn turned on, I have high population and normal amount of so-called zombie sprinters, and you've probably seen them already. So it's a lot of fun, but you need to be prepared that you might become zombified many, many, many times. Because if the zombie is gonna bite you, then you are basically effed, unless You change your settings and your sandbox might contain no zombies if you feel like it. Or very small amount of zombies. Or only slow zombies. Or the zombies that cannot open doors and windows. Or you might not get sick when you're getting bitten. It all depends on you. What kind of settings do you want? Oh no. Oh no, it's over 10 p.m. in game. I need to find a place to stay fast, like really, really, really fast. Because in my setting, and it's not standard setting, it's a little bit higher difficulty, the nights are pitch black. I'm not gonna see anything and I don't have a flashlight. So I better get back to gas and more. But I don't know if that gas station will be possible. Sorry for all of that coughing, but I've been sick and I got better, but there is still that cough that lingers somewhere. Sprinters make it a whole new game, a whole new scary game. And because they are making the sounds that are so scary, that scares me so much, because that's what makes me afraid of the game. If it's got very, very good SFX. Oh, by the way, we need to change things a little bit for this week's streams. And I've planned streams for Friday 5 p.m. UTC and Sunday 2 p.m. UTC as usual, yes. But I need to make a little bit of change. I don't necessarily want to sacrifice Death Stranding 2 because we haven't finished the story. Although it's sad to give up on RimWorld Sunday. But the thing is, Llamas, that... Remember this game, this horror game with the space nun? That I was testing, that I was so afraid of? There was an update. And I would like to play this game this weekend. So what do you think? Sunday? Sunday with the Space Llama Nun? Yes, Space Nuns. It gives like heavily Warhammer 40k meets Darkwood vibes. And I love it. Oh fucking hell, I don't love that! Please stop migrating during the night! Would you? My fighting efficiency is much worse when it's night. Also, remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I cannot get into the light too much. I believe that I am at the height of Electromax. Electromax? Yes, it is Electromax, and I am going towards this place. This is my my best place to be. This is where I left that car. Thank you for wishing me getting back to full health, but I am very sickly llama, unfortunately, so it's not the first time. This year is quite busy when it comes to getting sick. So if there is no stream, 99% of the chance is that I'm sick again. These are slow and steady bunks. Oh no, I think that I lost my reading glasses. Oh, I did lose my reading glasses. Damn, unfortunate. And see that? See that? Because I see nothing in front of me. Damn, I have to sit here. I'm in crouch. And hope that nothing is going to attack me. It was so bad to be here alone. With that zombie close to me. Anyway, Llamas, the game that I mentioned, that I am planning to play with Space Nuns I will be Space Llama, obviously, is called Void Martyrs. If you're interested in checking that out, then visit my Sunday stream. But also, you can check the previous version of the game on my YouTube channel, because I cannot save as highlights. I cannot save too many hours of my streams as highlights on Twitch anymore. I'm limited to 100 hours. That's why I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. So the general rule is, if you're looking for some older streams, there is probably a playlist on YouTube. Alright, Llamas, we wait. It's gonna take a while. Oh, it's chilly. Not good. Chilly hungry. Survive until... Oh no! Isn't gonna be a mist? Oh no! This is very bad situation to be in. We wait until 5 a.m. It's July, so it should be brighter at 5 a.m. But I have a feeling I am gonna have a mist. Okay, I might still not be able to fight effectively, but you know, I can start getting closer. Maybe I will check for the Electromax car. Maybe, just maybe. There is at least one car that I could use. I love Electromax cars. Oh, too many zombies. That is... Nope. Void Martyr's art style looks very good. Yes, it's kind of... I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of dirty a little bit. It is very easy to remember. It adds to the game. It really adds to the game. Also, there's grimy, yes. Also, you are, at least in the demo that they are offering, in like closed testing. I believe that it's still closed beta testing. Your character has got some hallucinations, like serious hallucinations. Things that disappear randomly, like very fast, that you just see something in the blink of the eye, it disappears. And the sounds, oh my god, the sounds are amazing. Also, you don't really have many weapons, because, you know, you're a nun, you've got a cross. And if you think that the cross is going to protect you much, I mean, kind of. Oh no, I believe that the zombies got back to their positions. Ah! Okay, that was unexpected. I guess that Electromax place is not as bad. With all I've seen, especially because zombies work. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! There are a bit too many of you right there. I'm sorry. Do I have any other tree branch? Please, please. Okay, it's nothing. I'm a tough llama. Just a little bit hungry, and being hungry means that we got less strength. Yeah, I know. I reacted the same way to you. I cannot control the crowd in the way that it really makes sense. That they fall at the same time, so I can stomp both of them at the same time. Oh, the multi-hit is turned on. This is not like default option, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, have I convinced you? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Kellan, you got bitten this time. Is it better to get bitten or is it better to get a giant burn on your leg? Okay, I'm taking some of you with me. There is no way. If you're bitten, it's 100% Nox virus. If you're scratched, then it's different. There is a chance that you're not going to be infected with so-called Nox virus that makes you become a zombie. But at least, now that I know that this character is bitten, that Kellan is bitten, the least I can do is to reduce the amount of zombies as much as I can. Especially with the respawn. I am really trying. I was trying to get rid of that guy on the ground. That hurt. But who's next? We've got Mr. M and Borb on the list, and Harkovs. Well, there is no better place than Riverside, trust me. There is one certain spot in which I could survive without the technology, let's put it this way, but I need to have a fishing rod. Anyway, next. Harkovs is next. Try not to die. Oh no. Oh no! No, the door is open here. Oh no. Oh no, not this place. Oh! Ah! Oh, god damn it. Ah! No! No, 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 no. I made a misclick. If I can tell you something, Ronin, one day, I believe that when you redeemed your name for the first time, it was like that. Oh, now you launched the alarm. Oh, now you're going somewhere else. Oh, seriously. Oh, the car alarm. What a great place to be in now. So, Ronin, when you redeemed your name in the game for the first time, it was like that, but in pitch black darkness. I'm not giving up. I believe that I can still make it. I can still make a farm, that I can still make it a happy place. Oh! This is our sprint. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh, I think that I've picked the wrong neighborhood. Ooh, cabbage! I mean, forget the cabbage. It's that nasty place again where Borb was spawned, I think. I think that Borb became zombified out there. And became a sprinter zombie, by the way. For now, you can stop. Oh, I hear piggies. Okay, we will have to stop right there. Oh, look, the hay bricks. Love them. All right. Stop. Stop. Whew. Well, we are nervous. And with the adrenaline junkie trait, there is a chance that it helped me to escape from the zombies, from the sprinters. You need to be very lucky. But we made it for now. Now, where am I? I am very far away. From my point of interest. Oh, that's very, very far away. But at least you can see that if you stay in the same world, on the same settings, you see the map that was uncovered by your previous characters. Okay, maybe not the brightest idea out there, but I have to stay somewhere, and I will try to choose this spot. Probably it's some kind of farmhouse. I believe you will keep me alive, Ronin. You cannot trust me. But thank you guys for redeeming the name in my game. Procrastinate Depression has redeemed. Stay hydrated, thank you. If you're lurking by any chance, welcome. Thank you for being here with me. We're losing the fight with zombies. Alright, there is like a small shed. There is a house with many zombies, and they trampled over the crops. I am going to be so mad. I hate it. I just hate it so much. I'm not sure, I think that you can turn this off, but this is Extinction based settings. Extinction is high difficulty level. In some cases I make it slightly easier, in some cases I make it slightly harder. But in general I think that it's somewhat balanced. And I don't turn off the setting that allows zombies to trample over the crops, because it adds a little bit to the difficulty. So, you know, but still it makes me mad when I see the zombies that are destroying the crops, even if these are not my crops yet. Alright, there is only one zombie in here. Let's see if I can handle them. But remember that animal noises attract zombies. There are quite a lot of zombies around. If I won't make any sense of stuff right there, then I can just sleep in the big pile of hay, and I will be okay with that too. Thanks. I will take your watch. The first piece of clothing, even if it's dirty, just rip it, get some rags, just in case if you're gonna get scratched. Okay, now I need to play on a big zoom out. I will try not to... Ooh, the salt lick. They got food, but probably they got no water. Only one animal? Weird. I think that I've seen like pink piggy. Or was it different place? Probably that was different. Okay. That was different zone. Empty tin can, always take it. And empty pop can, fine. Something to keep water in. There is a chance to get water from this kind of feeding trough if there is no better option. I was hoping to get to that farmhouse, but there are too many zombies in there. This area is way too populated for my liking. And as you can tell, zombie sprinters run towards you, but they are so quiet. I have no idea what's the matter. Oh, I see some crops in here. This is not the zone for animals, looks like. Or maybe it's smaller, who knows. Let's start with the easy part. Just checking trash cans. You might always find something interesting in there. I am oh, sorry. I'm not sure if that house is as empty as it seems to be. But this would be so amazing. Look, what do we have here? We've got dead cilantro, blooming parsley, almost ready for harvest parsley, basil, the herbs. Okay, guys, you need to know that I love cilantro. And then basil. But no, cilantro, mint, and then basil. I think that this would be my top 3 herbs. I am crazy for cilantro. I know that in some cases people have this gene that makes them feel like cilantro tastes like soap, and I feel so bad for everyone who is getting through this. Not the soap herb, that's right. I understand that this is so awful to some of you guys, but I feel so bad for you. Cilantro is amazing. You cannot have cilantro in a pot when I am around. Like if you're living with me, let me put it this way. Because I am going to munch on this cilantro randomly. I just love it. Munching on the herbs like the real llama, yes. You shouldn't be surprised at this point. So, how many of you actually cannot eat cilantro because it tastes like soap? I am just interested. I am just curious if you don't mind sharing this information. Llamas, this place looks too good to be true. What's wrong with this? Close curtains. Zombies see you through the windows. Painkillers. Sewing kit? Without the owl. Whatever. We can drink. Yum, 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 yum. Welding torch. In a drawer. In the, corridor. That wouldn't be my idea. Knife. Duct tape. Always keep duct tape on you. In this game, you can fix some weapons with that. It's too quiet. Too quiet. I don't like it. Close all the curtains. That radio is turned off. It's not gonna change anything, but at least we can put the wizard hat on. Crayons. Take the crayons. Crayons are better than any pens because they replace all of the pens. So you can have black, gray, red, blue, and green at the same time. Like, this is awesome. Okay, let's assume that this is a good spot to stay in for now. But there are many zombies around, so don't consider this extremely safe. This would be nice. That's why I mark it as a tent. That this is a good place to visit if you need to rest. But this is not the base. It's not something that I would call the base. Is there anything else? Yay! Gum, scissors. We don't need scissors unless we want to use them for fighting. No! No, 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 no. Oh, is that the TV? Oh no! It's underneath. The hydrated meat stick in the, like, study room, like, recreation room? This house is broken. Like, the spawn is broken. What? Anyway, bad news. You cannot play the piano. But the TV is on. Underneath us. Wow. Good books. A good selection of books, but they are not level 1. But level 5s are always nice to see. But let's try to secure this place from top to bottom. Oh, the sheet! You can make the sling bag! Yay! Oh, Jamblock, I feel so bad for you. That you have this adventure with cilantro. Going to look for today. I will see you tomorrow with Death Stranding 2. Alright! I'm glad that you're waiting for it. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. And don't fall asleep to my stream, because I might scream sometimes. I have been warned. Where is that TV? Oh, no. Well, not here. Shh. Oh, it's a radio. Shh. Okay. But there is a TV. This is a fancy house, guys. The TV that accepts VHS tapes. I'm not sure if I need eraser, if I've got crayons, but I guess that I need eraser. Exposure Survivor. Episode 8 and Cook Show Episode 5. There are many things in random places. I'm not sure, but kinda looks like Survivor House. Paperback. Running your troubles away. Close to the toilet. I'm not sure if there is some joke to it that I don't understand or something. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Yeah, we can't allow zombies to see us. Oh. This is so sweet. Llamas. There's a little dog tag with the name Furbert. So cute. I had no idea that you can call the animal Furbert. But this is super sweet. Oh, we don't have something that could be used fast. That's okay. No zombies have seen us yet. Dryer lint. Dryer lint and money. Do you wash your money often? Have you ever tried the literal money laundering? That would be you throw it in the washing machine and then, after it's done, you throw it into the dryer. Okay, this is a safe place, relatively safe place. Box of nails. Never enough of nails. Let me tell you, never enough of nails. What a decent spot. Now, quickly let me check. Oh, carving fork, one of my favorite weapons. But the first weapon of choice of mine, I would say that would probably be steel rolling pin. Let's gather some herbs. If you gather herbs like that, you're not getting any experience. I have checked that once again, just in case if something has changed. And you can get parsley seeds, alright. So I will harvest only what is blooming right now. So I can get a little bit of seeds and try to get a few more of those herbs. But I don't know what is the season right now, so... Just trying to gather some supplies. But I think that this is a good moment to... save a little bit. It depends. We can munch on those herbs, but we can put them in the fridge, and because I set up no decay, then it should be fresh all the time. I just want to reduce the hunger because it's on peckish state right now. I don't want to cook anything yet. Even if there is some chicken leg, there is some packaged corn, but I don't really want to do that now. I don't want to make noise, and oven can make noise as well. There is no microwave in here. But it's nice that we have coffee machine, because this character is going to get tired. They will need sleep. Wait a minute. We didn't sleep for a very long time, and how is that possible that you didn't get tired yet? Am I imagining things? Oh, you survived for 7 hours, forget it. We are speedrunning through the characters today. That's why I got confused for a second. Anyway, it's nice to see that there are some herbs, that there are some veggies around. We're not gonna die of hunger in this area. Okay, we got rid of the peckish moodlet. The rest can just go into the fridge. I wish I could find the key to this place. Then I could close the door, like lock the door. Same with this door. And then I would feel relatively safe. The garage would be a problem. Unless I could lock the garage as well, but I've never seen the key that would open or that would lock garage door in this game. So that's all I got, basil and parsley. See, you can become a fan of parsley, you can become a fan of cilantro, you can become a fan of anything if you're hungry enough. Seeds go here. Basil, parsley, cilantro. That's a good harvest. Also, we've got swing bag. which means that many things can be put in there. It's not a great backpack, but it's something. I think that we might have a little bit of time to try to explore, but I am afraid you might want to attract one zombie, and then it turns out that there are many zombies. Also, why you cannot use water from the bird bath anymore? You could take water out of bird bath in in early B42, I believe. Something like that. It should be tainted water, just tainted water. Hey Llamas, we've got one zombie. Oh, we've got a well. Well, isn't that nice? That would make a huge difference. Oh, wood. Also, peelback, I've seen you. I've seen you. Yum. Today we dine amongst the logs. I know that it gives a lot of unhappiness, but I need to secure stable source of food first. I could try to just use that field. That is not like a ranch zone, that is not animal zone. But I need to clear out the zombies as well, because the population is gonna reach its maximum at day 300, which I have no idea when it's gonna be. Hey! I think it's a sprinter. Hey! Come on. I need to bonk you in the head to notice me. Apparently. I cannot really allow them to make too many noises, because they will attract other zombies. Like, other zombies will figure out, oh, there's something happening out there. They have normal hearing, which I don't know how far it goes, but we don't want to figure that out. Also, we've got very nice wooden barrel. I could use it to store milk. If I would find cows, cows would be the best option. You can make butter. You can just drink the milk. It reduces a little bit of thirst, but mostly it reduces hunger. So the best way would be to reduce your thirst and hunger by mixing milk, no matter if it's cow's milk or sheep's milk, but milk with... Oh, don't you dare to destroy those crops. Are you insane? Wow, free composters. Damn it. Big bonk. Feels bad. What was that? Tomatoes. Aww. Okay, at least we got a blooming leek. If it's blooming, then it's close to become dead, so it's better to harvest it. Yum. Ready to harvest. Young soybeans. These are ready to harvest. I will wait until they are blooming, because there is a chance that you will get seeds, leek seeds. See? But there were more zombies around. What happened to them? I don't know. Probably they travel around quite a lot. Oh, the door is opened. See? Yeah, they treat themselves, definitely. Also, there is a chance that this is a good shed. Ah. If I can get there through a window, I don't really mind that, because if it's closed, it's gonna be closed for zombies as well. Animal feedback, wow. There have to be many zombies around that the loot is so good. Probably the loot would be so much better if I would have different settings. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Fertilizers, burlap piece, great. I can make a sack out of it. Knee pads, always useful, even if I have some. I might leave it for the future llamas. Oh, animal care one. Not gonna lose our precious time. Tainted water. Barbed wire. Can I actually use it? Is it possible to build something with the wire? Oh, look, there is like a pot. Chinese evergreen. That looks like a dead animal to dead plant to me. Let's see. I mean, it's all awesome. Dirty bandage. Wow. Bandages are better for your wounds. The thing is, you can just use rags to take care of your wounds, but with bandages, they will heal slightly faster. Oh fuck. Oh fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I got bitten. Oh no, I got bitten and laceration. Where did they get from? I have no idea. Such a good spot. I had high hopes. It wasn't a huge panic this time. Stop. Oh no. Oh no, upper torso. This is the biggest bleeding, I believe. Oh damn. I might not have enough of rags, but also I am beaten. And there is no saving from that. It's just trying to make the most of it from now on. Alright, all of the bleeding, I tended to it, but it's bad. It's really, really bad. I mean, we're done. But I am not willing to give up yet. Not yet. But I have no idea where did they come from. At least I found another really cool spot and it's gonna stay on the map. I will have it on my map. It is marked. So that's super cool. Let's leave all of the cool stuff in places that are easily accessible, like digital watches. I can keep one on me, but I was hoping that I will do something with barbed wire, that I will learn that I can build something with it. Barbed wire fence, you can actually make it. Damn. It can help with the zombies staying away from my farm animals if I get any. Because right now, you can see that the beginnings are very, very difficult. But okay, we're leaving all of it. We're beaten. Remember, we're beaten. It is 100%. We're done. We're beyond saving. Also, think back. Will be very, very, very useful to the next llama. I don't know who's gonna be the next llama yet. I mean, I have to look on the list. It's just... I am very disappointed in myself. I have to admit it. We're gonna get zombified much faster. Because we've got the sickly trait. Like prone to illness, more prone to disease, faster rate of zombification. So I need to do that quickly before it surprises me. What can I take off? Otherwise, if I will attack this zombie and if I will try to just take the clothes off this zombie, it is possible, but there will be holes because you attacked that zombie, right? But we've got a little bit of leak for the next llama. I don't think that I should feed you, Borb. I'm sorry. All of the bandages are dirty, all of the rags. It is awful. It is extremely low HP. Critical damage, critical injuries. Come at me, bros. I have nothing else. I have nothing to lose anymore. Come on. Oh no, another one. Another two. What is this piggy doing here? That piggy had to escape. Wow. Double bag? Oh no. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh bye! I'm so sorry. Here we go again. Who's next? Who's next, Llamas? Now let's go with Ronin and the jump block. Ronin, are you ready? Oh no, it's getting dark. Get ready to get yet another redemption. At least with every attempt, we are trying to uncover the map and uncover the places where you can technically spawn, right? But today it is brutal, but I am positive that we will find the way around it. Oh, F. Oh, F. F, 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 F. What has happened to this place? I don't have much time, I guess. Why is it empty? No, no, don't go there. Cannot open the door? Damn, I cannot. Oh no. Stop it. No, I see you, I see you. God damn it. Oh no. Okay. I know where am I. Roughly, I think. I just cannot jump into the car. That's a problem. Okay, come at me, bro. Oh. No, not the three of you. Are you crazy? Oh, we're scratched already. Ronin, I'm so sorry. Okay, we have to run. Oh! Oh no! Right thigh scratch. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, this is not the football game I am looking for. No. Oh, bad situation, bad situation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Ronin, I'm sorry. 46 minutes in game. Oh, we're speedrunning. Jumbo, are you ready? I had a good run. I mean, I tried. I really tried. Feel free to redeem your name again. Please, at least for jump block, let's make it a lucky run. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. But I'm close to the river. This is not that bad. Oh, please, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Wow, there are more campfires in the area. No, you're not gonna catch me. I hope. Just don't run into the woods. Because yes, you can stumble upon zombies in the woods. Oh, it's getting darker. It's getting so much darker. And we became exhausted. I have to fight. Jump block. Oh no. Okay. Two sprinters is already bad. I am very desperate, trust me. This one is dead. Unbelievable. Okay. Oof. Sorry that you didn't see health status for a second, but I couldn't show you that. Alright. We've got something, but it doesn't mean survival yet. I just have to stay in one place and sit on the ground and wait, because the pitch black darkness is coming. And you know what that means? That means that the roaming zombie might attack anyway, and I will get scared, very scared. So, because it's single player, I can just speed up the time and pray for jump block to survive until morning. Jump block, I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you, just like with every llama. But the thing is, I want for one of you to succeed and try to establish a base. Like the real base that anybody can get to. You can't see anything, me neither. And it's chilly. It's scary. And it's level 3 speed just in case. So, oh yeah, the morning is coming. It's around 5 AM. So what's the plan? Maybe to just look for some food. I don't know if that makes sense if I'm searching for animal tracks. I remember that last time they mentioned traffic. I mean, the devs mentioned traffic, that this is not working properly. So I don't know if searching for animal tracks, it should have something with tracking. Although I don't know if it helps me with finding any bugs to eat. What's that? A pen? Why would you leave a pen? Okay, never mind. I cannot eat a pen, unfortunately. Tree branch. Okay, this will be my weapon. See? My first weapon. Jump block. You survived until morning. You are in very good situation. Believe it or not. Yay, caterpillar. Yum, 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 yum. It's not dangerous uncooked, so we munch it on site. Crunchy. Keep on looking for stuff. Keep on looking for stuff. I know that it makes you sad. The leech, we can cook it because it's dangerous uncooked. But the nettles are not dangerous uncooked. It's not like your tongue is gonna sting. No. You can just eat it raw. Twigs. Better than nothing. Oh, no? Isn't that a light mist? Like very light mist? Or am I missing the point? Anyway, now, because it's bright, I need to make a plan. Where should I go? I could try to get to this farm. Oh yeah, Fern Road. Isn't that quite close to the cemetery? The church and the cemetery by any chance? I think so. Actually, one of the good places to be in is this inn right there. I spawned there once and it was very, very good spot. But maybe we're just cursed to stay outside for as long as possible. Dandelions. If we're more likely to pick up flowers, I don't mind. I just don't want any shady berries or shady mushrooms, because we have no knowledge of this stuff. We might get poisoned. We might get poisoned. Oh. Well, flint nodule is not the bad thing to have. Very important for napping that I have no idea about. But maybe it will force me to start from scratch. Yes, I will take those twigs. Unknown mushroom. These mushrooms go into the bathroom if we get any bathroom, obviously. Okay, I'm willing to risk. But we've got no container. I could use some random container to purify water in. We've got a campfire that is quite close, so I don't have to look for rocks to make my own campfire. Ronin, version 2, get in there. That's the spirit. I love it. Oh yeah, Llamas, it's a light mist. It's a little bit more thick mist. Doesn't help with my search, but it's okay. We are noobs when it comes to foraging anyway. Didn't I hear a random friend that I don't necessarily want to make friends with? total body status okay. You feel like you're okay, but you're not okay. Oh damn, those screams. I hope that you can hear that. I believe that this is one of the meta events, maybe? Where did I go? Did I run so far away? Because there was a campfire extremely close to the... yeah, these are the zombies that I got rid of, that's right. There should be a campfire nearby. Oh no! Oh damn! Okay, listen. I didn't see you. I really didn't see you, and I didn't mean to bother you. Right. If they are slow zombies, that's okay. But they might be pretending. No, okay. I was lucky. But because they have long memory, you never know how many zombies are there. Screwdriver, very useful, thank you. A jacket. No, it's worse than my leather coat. Thank you, thank you. But really, I haven't noticed them. I don't know. Was it the health that obscured the vision? I have no clue. Okay, there is one more zombie. And I hope no more surprises. But you never know. They can just appear out of nowhere. Remember that the zombies tend to migrate. Oh yeah. That was a sprinter. Come on. They are so tough. Thank you for the watch. I will watch it. Maybe I should say keep an eye on it. You know what I mean. Lumberjack shirt is nice. It's a little bit of additional protection. Where is that campfire? I see a zombie in the woods, but listen, I need a campfire. We're getting close to the spot where the zombies might be waiting for us just because they stopped paying attention to us. Okay, this is the campfire spot. But we're here, Llamas, we're here. Also, I can pick up all of this nasty trash. If that zombie allows me, because there is a zombie out there. There is. Maybe you couldn't see it, but I saw it. I'm back, new survivor. Which one? I mean, when did you leave, Smuggler? Because we're speedrunning through all of the names on the list, so feel free to redeem your own name. Because I'm running out of names, it's that intense. Here we can just get rid of thrash, random thrash and twigs. Destroy for fuel. That doesn't work. They introduced a bug, I believe. There is a chance that it's regression bug. Because I believe that if you have chosen all, destroy for fuel, like all from the certain type, you could do that. But I cannot prove that right now. I would have to get back to the previous version of the game, but then I couldn't load this save. I would have to check it on different campfire, which is fair. Gonna do my part to keep the list fed. Oh, Smugzer, Ronin, Jamlock, everybody who redeemed their name in the game, thank you so much. You are amazing. And I'm so sorry to disappoint you with what happens. Right, we're getting much more hungry, so we have to finish those dandelions. But look, this is a positive when you are getting flowers. And that's right, you can munch on them. Hay bricks are even better, trust me, because you can sleep on them. Yummy, yummy, yummy. The last one, and I promise that I'm done. Okay, how do you use flint nodule? Maybe I can make some basic weapon this way. Nap sharp flint flake. Nap long stone blade. Oh, but I need a bat, and I don't have a bat. Stone. Oh, you can use stone. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Yes. I will leave it here. Remind me that I left it here, just in case. There is a zombie in this woods. I have to take care of them. Hello? Damn, I lost that zombie. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't a huge panic, okay? That was just moderate panic. Oh, fuck. Really? For God's sake. Another sprinter. I'm so done with them. Oh, 2 screwdrivers. Thank you. At least I will try to get some rags out of those tank tops and t-shirts, and I will wash those rags because, you know, there is a river in front of us, so you can just use the river. But I would really appreciate some container to purify the water I can drink, even if it's unsafe for consumption. Doesn't say that it's tainted, it says like it's unsafe for consumption. I wish I could sterilize it, but if there is no choice, then we will drink directly from the river. All I need is some kind of tin can that I could use to boil the water. Just put it on the campfire. Oh wait, I have nothing to start the fire with. So we will try to live around this campfire, shall we? Maybe not the best, brightest idea out there, but I am really done trying to get any close to the farm. It was really difficult, and it is crawling with zombies. I think that on today's stream I'm just giving up on that, trying to level up a little bit of foraging, trying to survive maybe 2, maybe 3 days in game on whatever I can find. Maybe that's the way to go. Napping was made for a reason, right? Same with foraging. See? And we get a bunch of marigolds. Some of them are stale, but some of them are fresh. They reduce hunger just slightly. But this is enough for survival. I believe that this is the first time in a good while when I try to actually live around water, just taking care of the campfire, just finding the way to start a fire, munching on everything that I can find. Because in the last save that was available in the previous version of the game, I had the access to the farm. I was fighting for it. I established some type of base. I had cows in there. I could milk them. I had some stable source of food, and it's great. But basically, right now I need to start from scratch, and starting is really hard on this difficulty level. So we're not giving up. We're trying to stay positive about it. And maybe we will figure out something interesting. It's a matter of luck too. A huge amount of luck. But if I will try to just get really close to the river. Also, I haven't seen that much of the vegetation close to the river. They had to change it for this patch, I think. Yum, 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 caterpillars. You know what we could find too? The butterflies. I wonder if all of those bushes, if it matters that it's a certain bush that you can find something in. Let's say, oh, that was the meta event. That was random shots. Shots fired, Llamas. Shots fired. Another flint nodule. Not a bad thing to find. But I need to look for regular stone. I don't want to switch the settings. The search focus is for animal tracks, but actually I can find anything else too. Smuggler says, Sprinters, I hate you and I cannot live without you. I feel you. It's a pain in the butt. On the other hand, it makes the game so much more exciting, even if it's so hard. But once you establish your first base, at least you know that you have the place to fight for. Oh, we've got violets. I think that I'm finding much more flowers, many more flowers. But it's good, it's better than some random berries, unknown mushrooms that could make my character get sick. So, good for you, Jamblock, good for you. Prescription glasses, I don't care. Oh, lamp skull. I can smash it for the you get the bones, small bones. They could try to sharpen those bones. Of course, right now I don't have materials, but generally it's not a bad thing. We've got nothing. Centipedes, they need to be cooked because this is not safe. Yeah, they are dangerous uncooked. Large branch. This is not a good weapon to have. I tried it, it was awful, but it was the only thing I had at the moment. That's why I am so obsessed over tree branches, because I know that they are like a one-handed weapon. I believe that it's dealing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, a decent amount of damage. Lemongrass. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm just finding the best stuff ever. Large stone. I cannot put it in inventory, but it's gonna stay there. Thank you. It's 1 p.m. I'm aiming to get as many things foraged as I can. I will try to get back to the campfire place, even if there is a huge risk that there will be something there, that there will be a zombie there. Smugzer sorry. Smugzer says those large branches have a 3 times stamina cost as well, like a sledgehammer without the damage. Yes. So never think of using large branches for fighting. I made this mistake, so you don't have to. You don't have to make the same mistake. You have been warned. And we are at level 2 foraging. Nice! I know that foraging is probably one of the easiest skills to level up. I just don't like it, because most of the cases you're finding rocks. That's right. I mean, you rock. I love it. Because I might try to sharpen that stone. I mean, the stone can be used to sharpen something else, like some other stone. More wild mushrooms. We don't want wild mushrooms, but they will end up, even if rotten, they will end up in the bathroom. Trust me, this needs to be our tradition. Is that clay? Yes! Clay gets us closer to the amphora. Amphora? Maybe another grasshopper. I don't want to use up that lemongrass yet. Maybe the stale one. What have we found so far? Okay, I will consume lemongrass, but maybe after drinking. Yes, that's the idea. Violets will be okay. -2 hunger. Wow. There is a chance that we will get sick, especially because this character is prone to sickness. So maybe the water is going to be extremely dangerous. Once my character almost died in multiplayer because they had to drink water. I ran out of water. I was way away from any good source of water. And guess what? There was a feeding trough full of water that was tainted. I made the character drink the water and they got sick, so I had to stuff them with a lot of food. Fortunately, I had a lot of food in order to get better so they could heal faster. Otherwise, I would lose them. I was very close to lose my character. And I didn't even expect them to lose HP so fast. Wow, yeah, I believe that now we are very far from that campfire that I completely forgot to mark on the map, by the way. They're just saying. Alright, maybe there are not many bushes out there, but maybe something. If we have found a pen, what if we're gonna find a bottle, maybe? No, twigs. Not bad. I am just going to put all of it into the campfire. Just to have some fuel set up. I believe that I need at least 3 hours worth of campfire. But then also I need to have plank and to drill the plank. But maybe I will try with that napping. Let me see. Sharp flint flake. Oh my god. This is like a tongue twister to me. Stone and flint nodule. We can do that. But then that flint flake can be made into what? Oh, no, 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 no. Remember that you're getting bonus for crouching. So you're more likely to find stuff. Ooh, random berries. We don't like that. Of course I am gonna pick it up. If I am that desperate, I can always try. We've got a muscle strain right now. Hey, I'm getting back to the campfire. Oh, yes. Another leech. It's a simple life. It's not farm life, unfortunately. I was hoping that I will have some good time at the zombie farm, but probably I will have to change the stream title after the stream, so you're not getting confused. Because it's more like forest life? I mean, somewhat close to forest life. Between the river and forest life. Still not bad. The game forces me to learn new things, how to adapt to the new situation, to the lack of technology, which is great. Because I am just scared to go to the urban areas because I know that the zombies will get me, and they are more likely to migrate to more urban dense areas. So if you're in the middle of nowhere, there is less of the chance of meeting a zombie. Still there is a chance, but slowly they are supposed to migrate towards the urban areas. So if there is a farmhouse, for example, assume that this is the most urban area in this place, so probably there will be many zombies there. Or maybe they will be migrating towards the city center, but very slowly. I mean, who knows? Those zombies, they have no brains. Time to drink because we're getting dehydrated and it's getting serious. But good news, we're not going to die of starvation because we've got wild rosemary and lemongrass and violets and grape leaves. Wow, I think that it's a new thing. If they added new herbs, wow, that would be so cool. "4 p.m. Jamblock has survived for 17 hours so far. They are very lucky in comparison to other llamas who redeemed their name in the game on my Twitch channel. So if you happen to watch it somewhere in the future, when this video is not going to be available on Twitch anymore, but it is available on YouTube, and make sure that you visit me on Twitch when I am live, and you can redeem the name in my game. And you can become one of the volunteers. I never force anyone to join, but somewhat you enjoy joining by yourselves, even if you see me failing hard. And that's something that I appreciate a ton. Visa Thresh like that means 15 minutes off of the fuel time in the campfire. At the campfire? Broccoli. Oh. I think they did something to foraging. I haven't I haven't found so many things that are edible in the previous patch, I think. Might be mistaken, but it was so much harder to survive. Oh, trash. Let's clean up this place. Apparently, some humans, some filthy humans, decided to just make a mess in this area. And this is supposed to be my home for the next day or two, or depends how long we're gonna survive for. Okay, so first let's focus on munching all of the food that we have, because we are hungry and we're thirsty. No, first let's drink. You know why? Because when you start getting sick after drinking tainted water, which is supposed to be tainted, I guess, it's not marked as tainted, but it's unsafe for consumption. I don't have any container, and I don't have any means to start a fire. But in this case, if I get sick, then I will try to munch as much of the food as I can, and this way maybe Jumblock will survive. But they're really thirsty. I cannot wait for any longer. Also, lemongrass is gonna turn stale, and I don't know if that affects its efficiency in treating mild food poisoning. So we're gonna experiment. Jumblock didn't agree to that, but I guess that they don't have any other choice right now. So congratulations, Jumblock. When you're gonna watch this, I guess you will have the opportunity to give me your feedback later. Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to wash the rugs first because I will need those. We got very tired, not ridiculously tired yet. I will try to stay awake until, I don't know, maybe 10 p.m. in game. Do we have a book to read? No, I haven't found any books. Anyway, we can sleep on the ground already. But first, okay, good luck. Good luck, Jumblock, because I know that your character is prone to illness. Let's just munch whatever we can munch, including lemongrass. And then maybe I will try to harvest, to gather, to go foraging a little bit more, but maybe the eastern part? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, serious question. Have you tried grasshopper? I know that... I don't know if the fried options are available or dried options. I think that fried options are available. Have you tried it? Like, did you have grasshopper in real life? Do you think it would be easy for you to just randomly munch on it? I am wondering, because it would be hard for me to try it, although Laser did try it, and he said something that is really important to remember, that it's all in your brain, that this food might actually be good, but you have this you know it. It's somewhere in the back of your head that it's a bug after all, right? And that's why your body might react in not the best way possible, you know? And I am wondering if you could just break through that and eat a grasshopper, like fried one. I think that I could if I knew that it is somewhat dried and maybe powdered as a kind of spice. I don't know if I can call it this way, but you know, not in the original shape. But who knows what zombie apocalypse is gonna do to you. So right now we're munching on dandelions. That was a great harvest, really. And all of this stuff is fresh as well, and we're not hungry anymore. Now I am waiting for one more thing. Can we get stuffed? That would be super, super cool if we could get stuffed with all of those random flowers, all of the random herbs, all of random bugs. For now, it doesn't look like we are getting sick. So nice. Maybe I will just give up on that and first let's drop a few things. Even if screwdriver can become a weapon, I don't want to use it much. Thrush will end up right there as a campfire thingy. That large branch, yes, let's keep it as the firewood. Oh, I cannot add to it like this. Okay. It will be somewhere further away because the fire can spread, and I don't know if I can spread the fire from the campfire. I know myself, and it might not be the best thing to try. Anyway, we're making a sharp flint flake, which I guess means just sharp rock. But with that little step, maybe I can do something more with that flint flake, or maybe I can use it as a weapon, as a short weapon. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't have a reliable weapon at the moment, just a few tree branches. And we got our first napping experience. Woo! But wait, did we break the flint nodule into stone? I think so. That would make sense that the other stone gets affected too, right? Smagzer says I have only managed to create a fiery inferno consuming neighborhoods with stoves or zombies wandering into my campfire. Zombies wandering into campfire. They can actually start the fire this way, damn. Okay, needs to be careful then. Oh, we can smash the skull with stone. I mean, quite easy to predict. On the other hand, I don't know what kind of options are available in-game, because I never tried kidnapping. I never needed it. Now, because I need it, it's a different story. Looks like the water from the river is kind of unsafe for consumption, but it turned out to be kind of safe for consumption. I don't know. Do we have something else to do? Something more to do? Can I equip it? Okay, I can. And with sharp flint flake, we can drill the plank. Oh, nice. And we need large branch for that? Like, for real? Oh, wait. There is a chance that we will start a fire. Yay. Alright, drill that plank. I thought that you need like real plank for that. But no, we got a little bit of carving experience. Notched plank. Do I have the resources to start a fire? Light fire, notched plank, and tree branch. Wow, hey, can we try it? What do we have? Centipede. Let's add some trash. All of those twigs. Maybe I should keep the fire burning all the time during the night, because it's pitch black, and in case of zombies attacking me, there is a chance that they will just wander in randomly and they will attack me anyway, even if it's so dark. So maybe it's not a bad idea. And those sounds, I thought that these are zombies. I feel really good about this particular run because I can see that, damn, thanks to you guys, I just got to know what the drilled plank is for. Why I never thought of this. I rarely use the campfire, but now it's gonna change. We got centipede that will be cooked. Maybe I will cook some mushrooms? What can I cook? Potato. Berries, mushrooms. No. Rosemary, no. Millipede, yes. Leeches, yes. Just don't walk into a campfire. Don't walk into campfire. Don't walk into campfire. Just need to remember. So. Come on, jump block like this fire, oh yeah. I know you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Damn, what a nice animation. It was missing out somewhere. Oh no. One of the branches got broken, I guess. Oh yeah, it worked. Now cook. Now let them cook. So, waiting. Centipede is cooked, leeches are cooked, millipede is cooked. It's just the potato. Yummy, 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 yummy. Even more crunchy. I am so proud of you, Jumblock. Maybe you will make the way for other llamas. Ooh. Potato is cooked too. That was a well-earned meal. Today we're eating nicely, but we need to remember that we haven't secured the next day. But maybe I could look for some stuff still. Oh yeah, centipede in the trash. I need to look for fuel for the next campfire, although I can put out the fire, so it's not like I am saving that 1 hour and some time as well, so the stuff that I destroyed for fuel, it's not all going to waste. So at least I know that. Now my main goal is going to be finding whatever can be burned and burn it. You can even burn your own ID. You have probably seen it, but I mean, actually you don't need your ID as the character. Maybe if you're going to become zombified and then you find that zombie, you get rid of that zombie and then you see, oh, that's the previous character. But that actually makes me sad, so I prefer to get rid of IDs. Also, it's a little bit of encumbrance. It might be funny to you guys, but actually this encumbrance can be put into another key. So basically that's what I prefer to do. Also, I think that I can just leave stuff that I am supposed to cook in the future. Berries and mushrooms, I am not sure about these. I will just drop them somewhere on the ground because the amount is getting much bigger. But I am not sure if I could keep this flame through the night. I need to have logs. I could pick up some logs, but how long it's gonna last? At some point I will have to resort to the foraging, but also it would be the best to cut down some trees. I don't have napping on the level that is high enough, so I could make whatever basic weapons, basic tools that I want. I can't. I don't even know how to do that. I'm learning as I go, and you see that, guys, basically. Just survive until 5 AM, please. Oh no, frightened, alarmed. Was that a bad dream or was that a zombie? Okay, I think that it was a bad dream this time. Yep. Because it's getting reduced already. Very nice. Llamas for the next stream. Oh no, we're not getting them this time. Ronin, we pray that we can fall asleep again. But it's that bad. And now we're close to the river. All I need is the rain right now, so we will get the Blade Runner from Timu again. But yeah. That's the way it is. We are very tired and I cannot find my character. I believe that we're sitting on the ground already. I could possibly just right-click, sleep on the ground, but we're very tired. Not ridiculously tired. Mostly you can fall asleep when you're ridiculously tired. The heart rate is too low. Oh, Kenny. It was bumping. But I'm not sure if it reads my heart rate correctly at all times, because this watch is a little bit too big for me, for my hand. You can actually see on Discord the picture that I added. It is definitely too big for me. What do you mean, Lauren? Your character is right there. Yes, but I was always letting you know, Llamas, that no matter what, I badly see in darkness, in games as well. So for City Skylines, for example, at some point I switched to Endless Day because it was just easier for me. Well, it's 4 AM, almost 5 AM. Please allow me to sleep. But I wanted this event to make the game harder, and it makes the game harder. It is legit pitch black. Yes, it is. And it was on purpose. Oh, I wish I could have a tent right now. Anyway, search mode again. Praise the sun, that's right. The sun doesn't mean safety though. Ooh, that mushrooms. I mean, okay. We pick them up. I just need some lemongrass with those mushrooms maybe. But we're prone to illness, so I shouldn't try my luck too much. Oh, unknown berries? Nope. I'm not trying those. But it's a good food for composter. Millipede. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yeah, at least I appreciate the nature. Oh no, we got so close to the civilization. Oh damn. I'm not sure if I'm ready. Good that I have checked. Anyway, maybe more flowers. We're not hungry yet, but we've got some rosemary. We've got some lemongrass still. I need to munch on it while it's still fresh. Those might be blueberries. I am not sure if we can trust the thumbnail. I think that the thumbnail means nothing. But I agree, this might be blueberries. I would love for them to be blueberries. But what if they are not blueberries? What if these are whatever? You know, I don't want to be one of those people who just decide to get into the wild and then they die because they ate berries that turned out to be very deadly. And you probably know who I refer to. I understand that this might be controversial opinion to some of you guys, and I get that. But I get that. Although, if you want to escape, if you want to just leave your family, just like that person did, you don't necessarily have to live in the total wilderness. And I really don't understand why this person is considered a hero by some people, because it was quite reckless thing to do. And they paid the highest price for it. Here's the completely out of context critique of Alexander Supertramp. I wonder if some of you llamas wouldn't agree with me. Because I get it, the need to feel free from any boundaries, but it's nice when there is some additional logic to that, in my opinion. You know what I mean? What do we do, llamas? Need to push forward. But also I want to explore what can I do. I can carve with sharp flint flake. Oh, nice. Simple wooden tongs. I don't need those. Trowel. Steak. You can cut stuff. Make a garbage bag apron. You can actually carve the bot. Oh, carving level 9. Nice. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Carve bone all. I want that, but we need additional file or whetstone. We don't have whetstone on this character, unfortunately. But hey, this is a good start. Also, this can be a weapon if I understand correctly. No, it's not a weapon. Oh, alright, but it's a tool. So for now, can I make something bigger? Slice stuff. Assemble, carve bucket. Carve boneware hatchet head. See, I hope to get a hatchet at some point. Maybe with napping. It would be the easiest with napping. Carve cutting boards. Why would I need cutting board? Have they changed something? Bless me, never reading the change logs. And we can sharpen the bone. Okay, let's get straight into napping. Stone awl, chisel, drill, flint saw, stone blade. Okay, stone, sharp flint flake. We can do that. Can allow ourselves to do that. At maintenance 1, it can be turned into a shoddy axe or I think a knife. I wonder if I can get to it, because I am afraid to go any further. Like, we had so many sprinters today. We got through the full list of your usernames, Llamas. It would be a nice change to just do something differently than usual. Trying to maybe avoid the technology and the modern convenience for a little bit. Right, it's raining. Wait a minute, it didn't work out? I thought that I am going to make a weapon. Wait. Oh no, napping level 1. Okay. Forget it. I have lost the flint nodule. I will have to find it again. But with stone, I can smash that skull. Maybe I will sharpen the bone at some point. But I need a file. We will worry about it later. I wonder if I am going to lose that stone or it's going to just lose some condition. I really hope that I will get maintenance 1, but not anytime soon. Okay, we've got bone pieces, and bone pieces can be sharpened, but I need a file. Carved, but we don't have a drill, so we have to bonk the rocks into each other, I guess, from now on. Let me leave all of the seeds as well. I have no container at all. I don't have any sack, no garbage bag, nothing. I just escaped whatever was out there, you know? I guess that broken branch that is truly broken and you can't use it anymore, you probably can destroy it for fuel, and I am planning to check it out today. Anyway, Llamas, are we going to try to get closer to civilization? Like, we're very, very close. This is Riverside, by the way, if you are not aware of this area, if you don't recognize it. This is Riverside, and the population is high. But maybe a little bit more search mode, because this place seemed to be relatively safe. As silly as that sounds, also we are tired. We're still ridiculously tired. This character might pass out at any time, I believe. Close enough to steal a couch. Oh. Or that, I believe that it's called cot. This kind of bed that is that you can move really easily because you can just fold it and then fold it on side where you're about to sleep. If I could find a cot or maybe a sleeping bag, I wouldn't mind a sleeping bag. See, the problem with sleeping in this game is that you can sleep on the ground, but only when you're ridiculously tired. Ooh, jawbone. Do you know what that means? Jawbone gives you the opportunity to make like a saw or something like that, I think. No, you're not smashing it. You can carve bone ware hatchet head with this. But you need to have a file or improvised whetstone. But you can make improvised whetstone. I just don't remember how do you do that, but you can do that. Hey, it's not that bad. Maybe this arc is more interesting. At least to me it's more interesting. Let me know what you think, Llamas. Are you trying to just start completely from scratch, using knapping, using carving? I never tried this for real. I had a plan, but I wanted to just put more attention into not foraging, but fishing. And now it looks like something has changed. With this level of foraging, like with these opportunities that I get with so many bushes right there, we can try to survive on foraging only without the ability to fish. But it would be really lovely if I could find some kind of tent. Well, I could pick up one of those previous tents. And then I would have to carve stakes. And this way I could have a tent. But it was how many characters ago? It was many characters ago. Alright, do we see nicely? Come on. Smagzer says I am sometimes forced to evacuate civilization and then I have dabbed in crude weapons and such. Yeah, that's what I am doing right now. If you have any suggestions, let me know. I'm open for the ideas. Is that flint nodule? Yes! Thank you. Thank you for edging abilities. Even if I'm looking for animal tracks, I mean, whatever. Have I heard a zombie? I don't think so. We are ridiculously tired, and I think that this might, and the weather, this might definitely affect the foraging skill. But I don't want to lose this good part of the day. just find some fresh herbs meanwhile. Also, I'm not sure if going to the same places, to exactly the same places in short periods of time, does that change anything? In my opinion, it should change stuff. I mean, let's say you have found Marigold and we got a happy banjo. Oh yeah. We have found Marigold, but maybe you were not able to find anything in the spot again or nearby because you found it, let's say, a few hours ago in game. But who knows how that works? Oh, there was something. Twigs, why not? This is free fuel. I am so tempted by the fishies. Also, it is easy to put on weight if your character has got a lot of like hearty appetite, but they got the tendency to lose weight. Like you start with low weight and you got hearty appetite as well. It's so good to have fish on hand. I have never tried a dedicated wilderness run though. Well, I guess that we're gonna try it together on my stream because I'm not willing to fight sprinters anymore today. I am really done with sprinters. Just too many sprinters. Oh, tree branch. I'm taking that. Anything else? Whoa, we're far away from civilization. But maybe it's for the better. But please do not eat unknown mushrooms, do not eat random berries. You will harm yourself, okay? Never do that. Even I don't do that in Project Zomboid, so you shouldn't do that either. I wonder if I'm going to get to any interesting place. I could possibly get to Brandenburg this way. I'm not planning to, obviously. But at some point, I don't know how far is that? Oh, it's much further away. But if I would continue just sticking to the side of the river and just moving forward towards the west, I could get to bait and tackle store. Termites. Oh, it was even on the ground. I don't know if you have noticed. Nice. So visiting bait and tackle store would be great because I would get my first fishing rod if I would earn it, because the loot is very bad. Thistles. It's the same like with nettles, am I right? How can you eat it like that? Just raw. I believe that your tongue is made out of something else. You are different than any other human and or llama, because you can eat this raw. I mean, thistles are not as spiky, but it still kinda is, you know what I mean? Where are we? Even the game has no idea. But there are not many bushes around, so some part of the river is full of bushes because it was manually added to the game with the campfires. I wonder if I am going to find another campfire. I would definitely try to process them first, thistle or nettle. I would do that too, but Jumblock doesn't have to. They are just fine with this situation. Okay, I think that I really need to get into the woods a little bit more. Oh! No, not the mushrooms. Mushrooms go into the toilet. Imagine this. Imagine this full bathroom of mushrooms. Like a mushroom field. I don't know how to call it different way, but you just enter and all of the mushrooms are there. You don't have to look at the descriptions because they are all going to be rotten, but they will be there for decoration. That's right. Oh no, Llamas, I just noticed that I am playing for almost 6 hours. Generally it's great because I very, very much enjoy spending time with you, Llamas. But maybe we can just skip the foraging for now and, you know, I will have to prepare for the next stream, which is Friday, 5 p.m. UTC. And I would love to add some changes because there is this option right now for both Twitch and YouTube to use vertical output. So I try to adjust my streams to the apps on the phone as well. And I need to prepare the scene for Death Stranding. It's not going to be extremely difficult or anything. I just need to put a little bit of time for it. Just to show whatever is important. Sorry for coughing today. So I could show whatever is very important in the game, and for each game different things are important. So I would try to stick to that, and I think that for the next Death Stranding, Project Zomboid stream, I will add the moodlets as well, at least as many moodlets as I can. I hope that you enjoyed that health part of the screen. I need to move it from time to time, but still, at least you briefly see where is the damage located. And also it would be great to add the moodlets, so I will try to keep that in mind. Give me a second, we're getting closer to that campfire. Probably I will get into the woods, and when I get into the woods there is a chance that the zombie will attack me. Or we will try to get to civilization. I am tempted. I just can't stop thinking about that location because it's very nice. Very nice out there. That house looks great. Also, there is this little like there is this little nice fishing spot out there. I just cannot resist, even if I know that napping would be a better idea. But maybe llamas are made to risk. Yeah. And with this thought, I am going to leave. Llamas, thank you so much for today. It's been super fun. I hope that you enjoyed it as well. With that many screams, you will have something to watch. But please remember, if you're at work, maybe don't watch this stream when you're at work, because it might be weird to explain what's going on. If you haven't followed yet, and maybe you think that you're following, but maybe you're not following, consider doing that on my Twitch channel. So I can see you live tomorrow. And if you are not subscribing to my YouTube channel by any chance, feel free to use my link, one of the links to the social media, and go and subscribe. It is free on YouTube. It is free on Twitch. It is paid, but on YouTube it's free. Remember, consider giving a thumbs up for this video because it helps me. Basically, YouTube is more likely to let everybody else know that, hey, there is a llama that is streaming. So that's how it works. I didn't do that myself. So consider doing that. And consider visiting me on the next 2 streams this week. So Friday with Death Stranding 2, 5 p.m. UTC, and Sunday, I don't know, it depends on the length of the tests, but most likely, instead of regular RimWorld Salty Colony number 7, we're going to have Void Martyrs. And then, depends, if I end much earlier, then we might have RimWorld session as well. Because Sunday, 2 p.m. UTC, these are my favorite streams, the longest streams. So, Llamas, thank you so much once again for everything. Thank you for following. Thank you for throwing bits at me. Thank you for using the sound alerts. Thank you for being active in my chat, for visiting me. You are awesome. And the streams wouldn't be the same without you guys. So, take care of yourselves. Try not to get beaten by a zombies. Jamblock, hey! You're still alive, by the way, but to escape the civilization, you might want to catch up with this stream if you want to. Take care of yourselves. Try not to get beaten by the zombies. And see you on Death Stranding stream. Yeah, bye. Remember, like, follow, subscribe, whatever. See you on Death Stranding. Bye bye.